之前上一期有没有截胡的？我是后来一个都给我挂了，然后中间不要给我挂，那我挂了。我没想到我睡太多了，因为我高中的时候就是来。
Well, good morning, everybody. I hope you can hear me. Sorry about the short delay. Just been obviously setting up a couple of things, sort of getting ready to go. But looks like we are good. Just let me know. Make sure you can hear me all good. Got a few little things to test out along the way, just because I've got a few little new things to trial. But we'll see how we go, eh? Good morning, everybody. Loud and clear, beautiful. All right, well, we're back. I might need to get ATC sorted as well. But look, it's nice to be back after a long break. But yeah, look, it's I've been stinging to get out here. Look, the weather is not great. I'd much rather be at home in warm weather, but it's been too long, so it's time to get this happening. It's good. We've got heaps of planes today. We've got obviously the China Southern 380s back today, which is nice, of a Wednesday. So this is its second return trip of 5, and yeah, so we'll catch that today. It came in this morning. It'll be leaving a little later this morning, not too long. But we've got heaps of aircraft to go throughout the day. So we're going to try and stay on here all day, as weather permitting, of course. But you can probably tell the weather has not been great here in Sydney. We've got lots of flooding out west. So Miles, if you're here, mate, hopefully you're all good out there, mate. But yeah, we've had a whole lot of flooding, lots of rain. It's been pretty shocking as of late. So we're still out here despite that. And look, it's good to be back. We've got a few new emojis for the for lovely members of the channel. And guys, we've also this morning, for the first time in quite some time, we are dual streaming on Twitch this morning, !Twitch, and there's even 2 free emojis for you to use if you'd like to go and view on Twitch. Completely optional. Obviously everything will remain here. We will be gifting out 5 memberships within the hour, so stay tuned. Just to celebrate the start of the membership gifting happening. So look, we're excited. Get excited, folks. All right, well, hang on, we've got an arrival here. We've got to turn our attention. All right, the beautiful Garuda tripler there coming in, and well, Frank Thomas, mate, that is a tremendous start to the day with a huge $50 tip. Thank you so much, Frank. That's incredible, mate. Stay warm and dry, mate. You have my word. I will be doing that as best possible. But everybody, big thanks to Frank for that mammoth pineapple there in the chat of a $50 tip. So thank you so much, mate. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. Anyway, we've got it's a lovely way to return to live streaming here in Sydney. Our American contingent there, ready to go. So Frank, thank you so much, mate. I will do my best. You have no doubt about that. Haz is tuning in over there on Twitch. G'day, mate. And oh, sorry if there was a bit of an echo there. That was a little bit loud. And, Louise Molds, member for business class for 4 months. Love your work there, Louise. Woohoo, 3 months as a member. So love the stream. Still have a cast here in Brisbane. Yeah, look, the weather isn't. Hang on. The weather isn't too bad here. All the weather has moved up north towards, you know, Newcastle and heading up the New South Wales coast. But let's trip in. United A42 off to Los Angeles for all the American viewers tuning in. See, beautiful. G'day, Tony. G'day, everybody. G'day to all the mods, all the members tuning in. And Chris Paddy there. G'day, Chris. One of our good friends of the channel there down in Canberra, in the nation's capital. Glad you're braving the weather, Tim. Appreciate the stream, mate. It's a pleasure. I wouldn't miss it, mate. This has been my first like proper day off. Kids at school, sort of clear to operate sort of day in a very long time actually. So I thought, you know what, I can't miss it. I've even got double jumpers on today because it's a little chilly, but you know, wouldn't miss it, mate. Wouldn't miss it. But look, it's great to see you all back here. I do apologise for the break in transmission over the last you know, couple of weeks. We've been very busy, you know, with work and family and all that sort of stuff. So you know, it's been little bit challenging, but this month is looking a lot brighter. And we're glad to have your company. So, folks, if you're happy that we're back, make sure you slap that like button there for us, folks. Got one of the fan favourites, short final here, one of the QJet 717s. Also, amongst others, we do have the Bamboo. I mean, you can't see it, but it's the special livery today. Their special Boeing 787 livery, celebrating their first 787 delivery. Kirsten Mills, one of our lovely moderators there with 6 months in business class. Thank you so much, Kirsten. Always love having you in the chat, and just so welcoming to all of the new viewers and returning viewers. So thank you so much, Kirsten. So good to see you back at it, Tim. Looking great. Stay dry. Oh, yeah. Well, we're going to try. We're going to try. No guarantees, but we'll try. Here we go. Nice classic. Nice classic to start the day. But thank you for all of your ongoing support. And Kirsten, thank you for your 6 months there. And Chris Jones, our member for 2 months there in first class. Thank you so much, Chris. Right at the tippity top there in first. Get some donuts to warm you up. Oh, I don't think I need that. I don't think I need that. Unless they're warm, I don't know. But thank you so much, mate. Nice to have you back for another month. A lot of people were saying that they were having withdrawals from us. So hopefully this can cure your fix. All right, just need to make a small adjustment. All right, folks, what do you reckon? Is it, let's make it as soon as we hit 300 likes, we're gonna gift some business class memberships away, folks. We're gonna do it. So we'll go for 300 likes, then we'll start the gifting process. All right, folks. Because we've been waiting for it for a while, and we've finally got it. The gifted memberships. It's here for SydSquad. All right, we've just got this nice little classic about to roll out, but before we do that, we've got a lovely donation there from Marky O'Kane. G'day, Mark, with a $5 tip. Ooh, a live stream. Lovely weather for ducks. You're right, mate. Not near as bad as the last couple of days, though. Thanks for braving the elements today, Timbo. Mark, thanks so much, mate. Look, I was actually up here yesterday. I wanted to do a little surprise pop-up stream, but the weather was so bad. I was up here for 2 minutes. I turned around and went home. So forget about it. Which is a little bit unfortunate, but yeah, it just is what it is. It's got to do. If I'm doing it for fun, I've got to do it for fun. And it wouldn't have been fun yesterday, so look, it's lovely to see you all here, and it's great to have all of your ongoing support of the channel. Oh, sorry, we've got that silly bar across the screen. But folks, if you'd like to check out our Twitch channel, we are live over there, and you can, if you aren't a member, we have 2 free emojis for you to use over there if you would like to go and check us out and go and say hello. I do have the Twitch chat open this morning. We're rocking both today, so we'll see how we go. Just as a little bit of a trial. All right, we've got the nice 7.3 Classic there, just about to taxi out. No, Scotty, we didn't disappear, mate. Just, you know, life gets in the way sometimes. The frequent flyer, good morning with the £179 tip. Hello from London. G'day, mates. Why is QF12 always delayed? Well, look, it could be a few different things. We're hoping it's not going to be delayed today, but it has been leaving notoriously late out of Sydney. It's been going over into the hangar and going for a bit of a check and all that sort of stuff, so we're hoping today is not the case. It's due out at 3:55, but yeah, we're not too sure if it's a maintenance issue. They've only got 3 aircraft and they need them all in use at the same time, so but yeah, they do need to go through for their checks every once in a while, but fingers crossed she goes on time today. We do have a little bit of rain coming, so if I need to move my stuff, please bear with me. I might have to do that shortly. I think it might be time to move some stuff back. All right, we are resuming our trek to 300 likes, and we're going to gift out some business class memberships. So make sure you hit that like button there, folks. Alright, you can see there's some rain slowly pushing across the field. Just about to hit the international side. So we'll turn our attention to the Tasman Cargo 76. Just there waiting to access Bay 84 on taxiway Bravo. Just you can see the windsock as well there in the foreground. So there's a bit of a there's a pretty stiff southerly wind blowing at the moment. But definitely no shortage of traffic this morning. It's nice and busy up the holding points on the domestic side. Just before we hit our international heavy departure peak. And great friend of the channel there, Brian Bruce, tuning in from Detroit. G'day, Brian. Nice to have your company as always, mate. Hey, Tim, hope you're well. Appreciate you braving the elements for the stream. Have a good one. Brian, thank you very much, mate. Yeah, like I said, it's been too long, so I've been keen to get out here and do it all again. So we'll just have to we'll have to brave it, and hopefully the rain doesn't affect us too much. But yeah, the day we'll see how that goes. But Brian, thank you so much, mate. You're always looking after us. And especially with the super thankses on the videos as well, mate. It's definitely noted, so thank you so much. And we got Simple Life. Oh, I can't. Can I click it? Oh, let's see if it works. Does it work? Oh, yes, it does work. Your beauty. Folks, we've got some... it's time. Simple Life is the first giftee of some membership to the channel. So there we go, mate. This is just for you. And let's see, does it work? Yes, it does. There we go. How good is that there, folks? Thank you so much, mate. So Woz, off to Oz. Finite Flight, Bacon on Roblox, and Craig Russell, welcome to the membership, guys. And thank you very much to Simple Life there for gifting the 5 memberships. That's our first one of the channel there, folks. First one. And you got in before me. Cheeky. But yeah, let's get some gifted SydSquad boxes in the chat there, folks, for Simple Life. What a great way to start the morning with 5 gifted. So thank you so much. And I think it's my turn. Oh, we're 18 likes short. We're going to be gifting out another 5 there, folks. So smash that like button. But Simple Life, thank you so much, mate. Great contribution to the channel. And Peter Schneider there, g'day, mate, with a $10 tip. Thank you so much. Here is something towards an umbrella. Well, I've got an umbrella in the car. I did come semi-prepared. But hopefully we don't need to use it. It's too windy up here for an umbrella anyway, I think. But Pete, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate that indeed. All right, 5 likes, folks. I think we're gonna have to. We'll get a heavy on final. I'm sure you can see that thanks to our data tags down there in the bottom left-hand corner. Because I'm too busy just monitoring everything, making sure everything's all good, making sure our friends over there tuning in on Twitch are all good. But, here we go. We've got a heavy. It's Malaysian 123 coming in from Kuala Lumpur. All right, we have hit 300, and we've also got Mark O'Kane there. Mark there dropping the 5 memberships gifted. Thank you so much, mates. Who have we got? We've got Rocket Best Roblox. Alison. Hello, Alison. Infinite Flight Online, Aussie J and Nizzy with the gifted memberships. Let's get some more gifts in the chat there for Mark. Thank you so much, Mark. What an absolute legend. All right, I think it's my turn now, folks. I think we've got another $5 on the way. I think we've got another $5 on the way. It will take me a little bit to set up. But thank you so much, mate. And Nigel Bradley there as well with a tenner. Thank you, mates. Hope you have your wet weather gear on, Tim. Thanks for braving the elements to get great to see a wet Sydney. Look, it is. But look, I do feel for the folks out west and up north with the flooding. And the, more rain today. Like, we've got a little bit of rain here, but it's definitely nothing what they're copping up there, unfortunately. So thank you very much, Nigel. That is much appreciated. But we're dry. We're staying dry. Don't worry about that. But Mark, thank you so much as well for the gifted memberships there. All right, it's my turn, folks. It's my turn. All right, let's go. Let's head over to the SydSquad live stream. All right, who's going to get a membership? Let's wait and see. Oh, better turn that off. All right, folks, if you are gifted a membership, make sure you do opt in and accept the gift. You have to do that before you actually get your perks. So you'll get access to the... There we go. All right, I'm not going to put that up on the screen, but we don't need to. There we go, folks. So we've got Cool Cobra, Alfred, Nix, Charlie, and Kilroy. Good on you, everybody. Welcome to business class, folks. Nice to have you there. And look, it's great to see the gifts coming our way to our channel. It's good to finally have it. But you know what? Maybe I will chuck it up on the screen. Why not? Here we go. And yeah, we do have another little feature down in the bottom right-hand corner as well, so you can be recognised. That Abgeg, you're already a member, mate. You're already a member. You don't need a gift. But there we go. Why not, folks? The more, the merrier. That's what we always say. All right. All right, we do have our QF11 here on Bay 8. Unfortunately, this is going to be our last aircraft on Bay 8 today. They're going to close it after this departure, just for some work. And we will see our Qantas 380 departing from Bay 10 today. So not ideal, but we'll still get all the action here in front of us, which is good to see. We love it. But yes, folks, welcome to our new members, the recipients of the gifted memberships. How good is that? I love it. I love it. And those recipients of the gifted memberships will receive obviously the emojis and access to their members only videos for our business and first class members. And Kylie Jackie there upgrading her membership to business class. Thank you so much. And we might have to get a dedication on the way for you there, Kylie. We're going to dedicate the next heavy arrival, which is only a minute away, or a couple of minutes away. Jetstar 62, it's a 787 Dreamliner coming in from Ho Chi Minh up there in Vietnam. And it's lovely to have your support there, Kylie, and thank you very much for upgrading. It's very kind of you. Chris Cotton there, one of our lovely members as well, member for 8 months there in Biz. And our forecast for Sydney is now posted. All right, well, I can tell you the forecast for Sydney, but we're going to get the official update there from Chris. Here we go, Chris always got us covered. Let's start with our first look. Forecast for Sydney, overcast conditions, southeasterly winds, 20 miles an hour, 17 knots or 32 k's an hour, and it's a cool 16 degrees or 61 Fahrenheit there. So yeah, it's a little chilly, but I'm rugged up, prepared for the full day. So I'm going to try and do a full day here. See how we go. Thank you very much, Chris. Champion, mate. Jim Frace has no sound. Okay. Hopefully it's not everyone. But we'll go through a bit of a run through of today's action. But all of our departures here will leave this morning. So we've got the Bamboo 87 there. It's well, it's kind of tucked away there on Bay 24, but should be departing soon. After arriving this morning, we've also got China Eastern 777-300ER heading back to Shanghai. They'll all leave after about 11 o'clock, I believe. I'll double check that, of course. China Eastern 562. We've got the Thai Airways 777. She's going to be departing at well, she should be departing now. She's going to be pushing back very shortly from bay number 9 there. And of course, we've got the Qantas 11 to Los Angeles. It looks like she's in the last little bit of the loading phase. Due out at 10:15, obviously won't be the case. And after lunch, we should see, after China Eastern departure, I should say, I think it leaves at 11:30, 11:35 maybe. We will see the Qantas 380 get repositioned over to bay number 10 for departure. All right, so just cutting through the clouds now. As the rain comes in, our Jetstar 62, oh, I can't even see it. Where is it? Actually, no, it's on the left. All right, here she comes. This is dedicated to Kylie for upgrading to business class. Their Jetstar 62 on the IKEA 1 arrival for runway 16 right. Just as the rain starts hammering down here. We're just staying dry. All right, it's a little tricky to see down there, but she's here. All right, much appreciated to you kindly for your business class upgrade. And would look, if you just start joining us, welcome back. If it's the first time joining us, welcome, and make sure you hit that like button there, folks. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. We're gonna have a couple. Well, we're gonna have a lot more streams this month than we did last month. So, as the shift work roster rectifies itself, and we will have lots more plane spotting for you. We're going to probably have around 2 shows a week for this month, so it's going to be significantly higher than last. So we may even have 2 to 3, obviously depending on our schedules and such. But folks, if you are a member or one of our new members, feel free to use those emojis in the live chat. So we've got a few little new ones for you to use. We've got the fan fave one. If you got one of your favorite aircraft, you can slap that in there in the chat. We've got the sandwich boards, so you can give the pilots their ratings out of 10. It's either a 1 or a 10. There's no in between here. Thank you, Shauno. Appreciate it, mate. Beautiful sounds from the 777 there, starting up. Chris Paddy there with a $5 again. Thank you very much, Chris. Watching a little bit whilst looking after Dad's cat before going to work, mate. Hopefully it's better weather down there than it is up here, mate. So I know it's probably a little colder down there, but hopefully you're dry. That's the main thing. Oh, there we go. Thank you very much, mate. We're starting to get a little wet here. We might have to move back. We'll see how we go. How beautiful is she? I think we might need to get some sandwich board 10s out of 10 here for Thai 478. She's heading back to sorry, she's heading off to Phuket. So she'll continue on to Bangkok. Got a handful of heavy departures heading out. Got Qantas 23 also off to Bangkok, although direct. So she's just pushing back from Bay 33 at the moment. It's an A330 300 series. Also got Qantas 63. Just in the startup phase there around at Intel 5, heading off to Johannesburg, a 787 Dreamliner. So there'll be plenty more departures to come, don't you worry about that. All right, ground crew a little soggy down there, no doubt, but ready to give the thumbs up for departure. There it is. Bypass pin removed, and they will be ready for taxi shortly. All right. As you probably can tell, but it's obviously never does it really justice. There's quite heavy rain here at the moment. So hopefully, you know, as we always say, the aircraft do sound better in the wet. I don't know why, it just does. All right, there she goes. Type 478 just beginning to taxi. She's going to head around the corner, make a big U-ey onto taxi Alpha and head up to the Alpha 1 holding point there at 16 right. All right, away she goes. She will be our next heavy departure of many. Just rounding the corner there, and you gotta love plane spotting in the wet. You can really see the power of the engines as they just push that tarmac surface water out of the way. That rain is just absolutely hammering down from the east coast low. And if you're not from Sydney, or I should say, if you're not from Australia, you may not have seen, we've got a cargo tanker that's stranded off the coast. And, I think just south of the airport, and lost power, and there was a danger it was going to smash into the rocks, but they're kind of trying to fix it, trying to get it underway and keep it safe. Not being helped too much by the weather at the moment. All right, so she's coming around the dog leg now, and it's going to be a beautiful departure to here, raw down the runway. One of my faves, I must admit. And this will be the Chariot taking us to Bangkok later in the year for our Bangkok live stream. And I'm really excited for that. It's going to be good fun. I'll do probably 2 or 3 streams over there in Bangkok at Suvarnabhumi Airport. And you can expect those in October. So that'll be something special. Alright, rain's starting to clear a little, so it's not the worst now, even though it looks bad. Right, sorry folks, just had to move the tripod a little closer to the action. Yes, Karen. Yeah, look, it is. It could have been bad, but hopefully things are looking better for it. Good to see you in the chat there, Karen. All right, Type 478. Start rounding the corner there at Alpha 1. All right, I've also got Qantas 23 rolling out. And Jim Frace there. G'day, mate. Hopefully you can hear me now. Hopefully I'm not. Hopefully it wasn't muted. With a $5 tip. Hello, SydSquad. G'day, Jim. Nice to have you in the house, mate. Thank you so much. And thank you very much for the tip. And Mark O'Kane, look out. With another 5 gifted. Thank you so much, mate. That's very, very kind of you, Mark. Yin Ting, Miss Fiorab, User Bob, Ashley, and Jamie. Welcome to SydSquad. Thank you very much to Mark for his kind tip there and gifting those 5 memberships. That's very kind of you, mate. And look, I must admit, it's a great feature to help out all the viewers. Obviously, not everyone's in a position to become a member, but it's a great opportunity for people to have a bit of a taste of what it's like to join us in the SydSquad Lounge. And I hope that popped up on the screen. Anyway, we'll make sure of that. Just don't want to keep our eyes on time. Okay, for some reason it doesn't want to pop up on the screen. Right, I'm going to need to do a few things because nothing is working at the moment. It's up, Mark, we won't forget that. Right, let me just give me one moment there, folks. Okay, for some reason, she just doesn't want to pop up on the screen. Okay, there we go. I think it's working now, hopefully. But Mark, I can't scroll up further, unfortunately, but thank you so much for actually, let's see, does this work? Oh yes, there we go. All right, you beauty. Okay, so I think it's working now. Okay, good. All right, Mark, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. And guys, make sure if you do receive a gifted membership, make sure you do thank the kind member who gifted them to you. It's very, very important, of course. And Auburn 2144 there, member for 3 months there in first class. Hi Tim, nice weather to sleep. Yeah, I reckon. Don't need to tell me that. It's it's a little rough out here, but nah, look, I'm having a good time. Can't complain. Heaps of action. And thank you so much. 3 months there in first class, right at the tippity top. And wow, Rob Maynard with a huge 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, mates. That's a amazing contribution to the channel, so thank you so much. 10 gifted, that's definitely nothing to sneeze at. Look, we've got Qantas 23 there just lined up. She's headed back to Bangkok, but Mr. V, Jacko, George, Blake, the Brie Rose, your beauty, Anthony, Walker, Anna, and Brian. Welcome, everybody. Bit of fluff down there as well. Alright, I know it when I see it. But I can see some royalty on short final there cutting through the heavy rain. I need to but Rob, mate, that's a huge impact to the channel, so thank you so much for the 10 gifted business class memberships. It's very kind of you, mate. Alright, how good's that? But Rob, thank you so much, mate. That's absolutely you know, incredible generosity, so thank you very much, and welcome to all of our new members to the channel. Alright, Qantas 63 there, ready to head off to Johannesburg. Just waiting for the arrived Singapore Cargo 74 to vacate 16 right, down there at the southern end. And we've got another super on final. Let's get some super emojis in the chat when she shows up. Oh, unfortunately the rain's a little heavy, she won't really focus that well. Okay, I'm just going to need to wipe the lens, because she's a bit wet at the moment. Alright, sorry about that, folks. I hate seeing the lens get cleaned, but it had to be done, unfortunately. And Chris Cotton there. Surprise weather window airport has now been posted. Let us check that out there, Chris. Thank you again for the fiver, mate. And here we go, surprise weather window 1 that takes us to the former US territory, which says 4th of July birthday. We're at Cebu City, and it's looking very calm and nice and warm there up in the Philippines. Thank you for the nice little surprise there, Chris. Thank you, mate. always keeping us busy just as we get soaked again. Don't anything fall over. Rob Maynard, here he is again with a fiver. With all the new seats added to the SydSquad lounges, seemed like a waste not to find a way to get more people to enjoy the views and the drinks. Yeah, look, that's the benefit of being one of the members, folks. You get a front row seat, and you stay dry. But yeah, massive shout out to you there, Rob. So thank you very much, mate. With a fiver and with the tenner, with the 10 gifted. So thank you very much. It's a great way to help out the community as well as the channel, and gets more people amongst it. Alright, somewhere out there, I'm sure you can see it, Singapore Airlines A380 about to make an appearance here. She's about to, well, she's about to actually fly past the company. But here she comes, Singapore 231, coming in from Singapore, following the jumboing. So we've had 8 Singapore Airlines engines land one after the other here in Sydney. How good is it? So it's another important day today. We've got 7 A380 flights in Sydney today. 7. It's well, most of which are all different airlines as well. Alright, the beautiful sounds of the Pratt & Whitneys just rolling in. Just going to be parking on bay number 5 today by the looks of things. Didn't even check that. I should have checked that. And we will see that aircraft turn around and head back out later on this morning, or earlier this afternoon, depending on how long it takes for her to depart. Oh no, it looks like she's might be heading down to bay 2 or 3. Get in nice and snug there. Have a look at the PW4000s. Some of the greatest sounds in aviation right there. But look at this, folks. Beautiful sight. 2 747-400s side by side. The Atlas Air one we should see depart this morning. It is scheduled to depart in about an hour's time. So with any luck, she will depart on time. But time will tell with that. Alright, beautiful sights. One of the best. And folks, if you are enjoying, we just have smashed through 500 likes. If you're enjoying the show so far, despite the less than average weather, make sure you slap that like button there, folks. We're going for a goal of 1,000, as we always do. And just to let YouTube and the algorithm know that we're back. And then we're going to be doing the best that we can, despite the east coast low that's hovering off the east coast of Australia at the moment, which is giving us this rain, flooding, potholes, you name it. And Gary Sigler there with a very kind, generous $20 super sticker saying you are amazing. Well, I disagree, but look, the airport is the airport can take the credit for that. We're just here with the camera. We're just pointing the camera. That's all we're doing. But Gary, thank you so much, mate. And hopefully you're enjoying the stream today from wherever you're tuning in from. And thank you so much for your very, very kind contribution to the chat. Just passing through 539 likes there, folks. Seems like there was quite a few of you that hadn't hit the like button, which now have, so thank you very much. It's a great free way to support the channel. It doesn't cost you a cent, same as the hitting the subscribe button with the notification bell turned on, of course, so you don't miss a live stream. We wouldn't want that to happen to you. Any shout out from the AT? Oh, you know what? I haven't even got the ATC radio on. What am I doing? All right, we'll catch this next arrival, and then we'll head over to it. Alright, looks like they are closing up the rear hold there of QF11, bound for Los Angeles. Which is a good sign. She's not too late. She's going to be just over 20 minutes late at this stage. And also, folks, just as a reminder, we are live streaming on twitch.tv today. !Twitch in the live chat if you would like to go and follow us there on Twitch, if you do have a Twitch account. And there is 2 free emojis to use in the live chat there. Jacobs Aviation in New Zealand with a 6 months of first class membership. That's a lovely dedication there, Jacob. So thank you very much, mate. It's great to have you part of the channel. And obviously you'll see your name down there in the bottom first class ticker down the bottom as you have for the last 6 months, I should say. What am I talking about? Alright, there we go, folks. So if you are watching over there on Twitch, I don't know how many people are watching over there, but if you are watching on Twitch, you can let me know how many people are tuning in on Twitch. That would be very kind. Okay, folks, just give me one moment. We're going to get the ATC online. And enhance the viewing experience. That's what we're about. We'll also get you some information on upcoming arrivals and departures so that you don't have to if you don't want. But I'm sure lots of you are tuning in via Flight Radar 24, getting all the live action. Alright, just be 1 minute, we'll get some ATC for you. Alright, we're back, folks. Just in time for the next arrival. All right, we did mention well, when we last streamed that the retro jet was in the hangar. But, look where she is. She's still in there. Jeez. So if we do look a little around the grounds, we can see over there in the back there at the jet base, we've got the well, the Q jet fleet, the Q-Link fleet. So the 7-1s, couple of 7-1s, couple of dashes. We have another Dash 8 over the back there, the 330-200 of Qantas. They're at the engine run bays. I don't know if they're actually doing engine runs. Actually, yeah, it looks like they are doing engine runs. As you can see, there's a person standing at the nose wheel. All right. Bit of butter, yep, some butter, that's it. All right, I'm just going to try and fiddle around with this ATC, so hopefully you can hear it okay. In New Zealand Air Force, 757-200 is 5 minutes out. Yeah, we're hoping that it'll land on here on 16 right, but we'll just have to wait and see. Just give me a minute, we'll try and get this ATC online. All right, folks, so you have to let me know. I've got to try something else today, just with the wet weather. If you can hear the ATC okay. And Chris Paddy, down in Canberra. Not sure if you guys are tracking the New Zealand Air Force 757, but it's inbound Kiwi 804. Yes, we were expecting it to come in this morning, and it's yeah, hopefully, if you guys are saying it looks like it's going to be on the IKEA one for 16 right, that's what we're hoping. Our fingers are firmly crossed there. So thank you for the kind $5 tip there, mate. All right, we do have Air Canada rolling out as well. Air Canada 034 heading back to Vancouver. Shout out to all the Canadian viewers tuning in. Here they come, not wasting any time, getting down to the holding point, ready to head back to the Northern Hemisphere, up there in Vancouver. And yeah, as I was mentioning before there, folks, we've got a big A380 day today. So one day a week we'll have 7 A380 flights as opposed to 6. As today we do have the China Southern A380 in this morning. We'll see that departing in not too long, actually. Not too long at all. We've got obviously we always have the 3 Emirates A380 flights per day. So we've got the morning departure, we've got a morning arrival, an evening departure, and an evening arrival as well from Emirates. We've always got the Qatar as well of an evening. Qantas, and of course Singapore Airlines, which we saw arrive earlier. So we got more. I don't know if it's an actual statistic, right? But I would say that we would have more A380 operators here in Sydney today than anywhere else in the world. If not on most days. I don't think Heathrow gets that many. I know they get Qatar, Emirates and BA. And Qantas, of course. And Singapore, actually no, so Singapore, so Heathrow would probably be similar. Right, folks. Well, you guys are reporting that the Kiwi Air Force 757 is not too far away. She's just about to turn final now. She's on base. Just passing through 3,000 feet on her way down. She's going to be landing here on 16 right. Hello, Emily. Welcome. So this will be a new one for us to catch on the live stream. It's the New Zealand Air Force 757. It's been here many times over the years. Of course, they're our neighbours, so we've seen the aircraft here multiple times. But first time on live stream, which is always a nice little touch. ATC is muffled. Okay, hang on. Alright, hopefully that fixed the aircon, not the aircon, the ATC. Fingers crossed. It's a little bit challenging today just because of the wet weather, and I can't really leave stuff where I'd normally leave it. So, anyway, we'll see how we go. And folks, we're just passing through 1,000 viewers, so thank you very much for your company, everybody. So if you're enjoying the live stream today, make sure you do hit that subscribe button. So we're just getting started for today. So also we're going for a goal of 1,000 likes. So if you're enjoying the live stream, of course, go ahead and click that like button there, folks. Lots of lovely, colourful planes from around the world here on in shot. I don't know if you heard that, but they're doing a bit of an engine run here on the 380 parked on base 6. Sounded like it might be engine 1 or 2 by the sounds of it. So we'll turn our attention to, I don't know, quote unquote, the main event for this hour. We've got a heap happening, so we can't oversell it or undersell it. But yes, this will be a nice one. I mean, look, grey on grey is never a good thing, but look, it'll be nice to catch. Anyway, here she comes, coming in from Melbourne, the Royal New Zealand Air Force 757 at 200, and it is a combi as well, making it just that little bit extra special. All right, very nice. And as mentioned, actually, I don't think I did mention it. I'm a liar. The 757 is quite a rare aircraft in Sydney. We've had a few operators over the years, but our last one being the Olympus 757-200, which was operating for Airwork out of New Zealand, and operating cargo services here to Sydney from Auckland. But prior to that, DHL operated the 757 as well. Prior to, well, this being upgraded for the 767, which you can see there at the top of the frame. So very nice to see the RB211s back in Sydney. Just go and check out Qantas 11. They're just pushing back bound for Los Angeles. So should be following the United 842 that we saw depart earlier. We've got Delta and United for San Francisco yet to depart as well. Our American-bound flights. I think we should get a few 10 out of 10s in there for the from the members for our Kiwi friends flying there on the 7.5. And Mark D, g'day Mark. Well, let me just recenter the camera. Mark D dropping a very, very kind $20 tip. Thank you so much, mate. Good morning to you guys in Sydney. Still Tuesday night back here where I am. Don't have to work tomorrow, so I get to watch you guys much longer than I normally do. Well, Mark, thank you very much, mate. It's nice to have you on board. And yeah, look, it's good to be back. Good to have the live stream back online. And actually, we will milk the 757 a little bit more for what it's worth. She's just backtracking runway 25 there, heading for the domestic 6 apron. But yeah, Mark, thank you so much, mate. Nice to have you back in the chat as well, and it's a very generous tip. So thank you so much. She's a long way away over there, unfortunately. We'll chuff back to the QF11 service just as we wait for the Air India Dreamliner to depart as well. She's just at the holding point. But Mark, yes, much appreciated for that very kind $20 tip, so thank you so much. And guys, thank you to everyone for tuning in today and for all the generous tips and gifted memberships. As you can see, we've got a new gifted membership emoji as well. Little Christmas present with our logo in the middle. And those who do gift memberships are going to have their name there in the bottom right-hand corner, and it does it for the whole month as well. So it does all of our gifted members for the month. So thank you, just to give you a little bit of extra recognition as well. Yes, physics, that is the blue emu. We won't talk about that. The Brie Rose is here, one of our new members, receiving a gifted membership. Oh, get rid of that stupid box. Receiving a gifted membership this morning, so congratulations to you, Brie Rose. All right, unfortunately, we got more heavy rain about to knock us around a bit. But we'll see how we go. I can see Lucas has JM Knights and Catboy tuning in there over on Twitch this morning. Good morning to you guys over there. All right, another little nice little treat that we love to see. We've got nose open there on the 7.4. Fortunately, she's not on a very visible bay, but bit of a shame. What do you do? And Lucas asking any US bound flights? Well, my friend, the one that we're looking at on screen is off to Los Angeles. So we're about to see it depart shortly. We've also got Delta departing a little later. And United for San Francisco. So there's a few there. Got our Air Ambo friends here fighting against that that wind before the heavy rain sets in, as you can see behind. It's not looking super pleasant, but hopefully it's only short-lived.
Air India 301, runway 16 right, line up.
Let's get some 10 sandwich boards in the chat there, folks. That was outstanding work. This is, you can see that rain is just, it's going to be heading our way too, unfortunately. So we've got Air India there lining up on runway 16 right. Should be heading back to New Delhi. And folks, just, we're at 697 likes there, folks. I think we can do it. Almost at 700. I think we're going to smash through 1,000 today. We're just getting started as well, folks. We've also got United 870, the 777-300 ER taxiing up for departure. They'll be heading off to San Francisco, as we did mention before, but on screen now, Air India 787-8 Dreamliner off to New Delhi. About an 11 to 12 hour flight for this one. So long day ahead. That rain is just far too heavy down the south there. Don't even know if it's going to focus. Oh, just. There she goes. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Anyway, we'll turn our... Oh, I'm going to have to move the camera back. We're getting wet. Alright, we know this is going to sound good, folks. Another couple of G90s heading out, and followed by QF11 just giving way there on taxiway Alpha. Oh. Sorry, that's the wrong sound. Dave Cooper there. G'day, Dave. Thanks for the stream, Tim. Really appreciate it, mate. Well, mate, I really appreciate you being a member for 3 months. And hopefully you're watching from a place warmer and drier than me. Which, unless you're watching from outside in Sydney, I dare say you probably are. But Dave, thank you very much, mate, for 3 months of committed membership to SydSquad. What a champion.
United 870, runway 16 right.
Hello, Cindy. The C-17, if you're talking about the C-17, it's going to Richmond. That's regular service there. Luckily, the shower's short-lived, so we've got the United 870 there, just about to line up there on 16 right. But yeah, if you're looking at Reach 5 Echo 1 on Flight Radar, it's going to Richmond Air Base. out there near our friend Miles Harrison. Righto folks, luckily that heavy shower was quite quick.
870, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, here she goes, she looks heavy.
Close 435, contact departures. Close 435 there.
Oh, Miles, you are here, love it.
C11, runway 16 right.
Hope you're all safe out there, Miles, mate. Been thinking of you, actually. Alright, 10 out of 10 there. That's a 10 out of 10 from me. That sound was just beautiful.
United 870, contact departures.
Alright, 870 off to San Fran. We've got 63 here. Sorry, we've got Qantas 11 there. For Los Angeles, Jeremy Matthews, member for 4 months in business class. G'day, mate. Thank you so much. Greeting from a hot and very dry Texas. Thanks for the screen. Keep up the great work, Jeremy. If only we had weather like that here at the moment. We're killing for some warm, dry weather. But thank you very much for your continued support of the channel, mate. Anyway, here she goes, Qantas 11, bound for Los Angeles, California. So, folks, if you did enjoy that, make sure you slap that like button there, folks.
Contact departure, see you later. 11, clear.
Alright, how good was that, folks? Beautiful. 2 beautiful departures heading off to the US. Long journeys ahead. About 13-hour journeys for the 2 departures just then. And as you can see, if you are tracking on flight radar, the C-17 heading to Richmond Air Base, there, the RAF base out there near Miles. So Miles, hope you're all good, mate. Sorry I missed you in the chat there earlier, but hopefully everything's all good out there. I know there's been some serious flooding happening out there, so I was actually thinking of you the other day watching the news, and hopefully you're all good out there. And guys, we're at 5 and 6 on flight radar's most tracked for the United 870 and Qantas 11. So we're doing all right. We're doing all right. But look, we might just have a little weather update look. We do have a nice Gulfstream 5 due in shortly, coming in from Proserpine up there in, near Hamilton Island. November 881 Hotel Sierra. So there's a good chance she's going to be left on runway 16 left, but we will see how we go with that. But we'll get some departure information for you coming up. Of what to expect in the next little while, but obviously we do have the China Southern A380, which will be departing soon. We've got the Delta Airlines flight 40 as well, A350. She's going to be heading off to Los Angeles as well. And not to mention the arrivals this afternoon. So there's plenty more to come there, folks. And we're actually almost at 800 likes there, folks. How good is that? That is absolutely outstanding. So if you look a little further afield, our next heavy arrival is just under 10 minutes away. It's the Fiji 911 coming in from Nandi. It's an A330-300. They're only A330-300 in the fleet. So she'll be coming. Hopefully we get her on runway 16 right. And behind that we've got the New Zealand 103. It's a 7879 Dreamliner. And speaking of 789 Dreamliners, we've got the Mango Pancake coming in, the Scoot 7879. And that's coming in from Singapore. She's due in just after 11:30. And coming in as Scooter 2. Looks like the C-17's heading for Sydney. It may be, if it swings a hard right turn, which it most likely will, it looks like to me that she's lining up for runway 28 there out at Richmond. So it looks like she's just turning final now. So unfortunately, no diversions today. It's very, very rare that we'll get C-17s here diverting on that service. So unfortunately, today's not our day. Our next arrival, Jetstar 508, coming in from Melbourne on the Milk Run. Right. Got the Air New Zealand there just heading, well, either crossing or lining up from the intersection. But Josh Aldridge there, member for 2 months there in first class. Thank you for another month of support, Josh. It's very kind of you, mate. And good evening, Tim, or good morning to you. I've been seeing all the pictures of the flooding in Sydney metro area. Keep up the great work on the streams. Stay safe and dry. Yeah, thank you, mate. Look, obviously we're thinking of the people living in the west of Sydney, particularly out near the rivers. That's where most of the flooding is occurring. Yeah, look, very lucky not to have that issue. I'm living a bit closer to here, so yeah, look, it's terrible, but you know, that's Mother Nature. She's a bit angry at the moment with that big east coast low at the moment. Just got one of our white Australian ibises there, just having a nice aerial view of the airport. couple of bananas over on the eastern side there. But as a bit of an update on our day today, we are hoping to stream all the way through to the QF1 departure. Now, that will obviously be weather dependent. We're not sure of what the weather's going to do today. So if the weather stays like this, I'm going to stay out for the QF1 departure, as long as it goes kind of on time. It's due out at 3:55, but I do have school pickup, so hopefully it doesn't go too late. It's either been going at around 4:30 or 10:30 at night. So she's on-time performance has been pretty unreliable as of late, which is a bit annoying. Yes, the bin chicken, of course. Jetstar A320 there on the IKEA 1 arrival for 16 right. So as the weather's nice and clear here at the airport, luckily. It's, our city is disappeared in heavy rain. So not too pleasant over there in the city today. Nicely done there. Little look over there towards the domestic terminal number 2, home of Virgin, Rex and Jetstar predominantly, as well as Fly Pelican as well, Link Airways as well, operating out of terminal number 2. Swing around to terminal 3, home of Qantas domestic operation. So we are hoping the QF1 is on time today. But here she is. And we're expecting the aircraft to be towed after the China Eastern 777 departs at about 11:30 or so. And what have we got here? Brian Bruce there. Dropping a 5 gifted memberships to SydSquad to some lucky viewers. Who have we got? Just don't want to make sure the camera falls over. But Brian, thank you so much, mate. We've got Swapnil, Raina, Emily, Farid, and Kitty. Welcome everybody to business class, guys. Thank you so much. And Brian, thank you very much for the very kind contribution to SydSquad. You're always looking after us, Brian. But guys, big thanks, and let's get a few gifted emojis in there for Brian for that kind 5 gifted memberships to the SydSquad community. And, look, we do say you know it is our first stream with the gifted memberships online. And yeah, look, it is a great way to get everyone involved and give people a little taste of what it's like to be a SydSquad member. So we've had some very long-serving members, and it's great to have some new members as well. Okay, beautiful. Look at that. They like the slot right there, right in the middle, right on the runway intersection. That's it. Good on you, Rob. Cindy dropping a few presents in the chat. We love it. But yeah, no, look, it's a great way to contribute to the channel, and give you know, give some viewers who may not, for one reason or another, be able to become members, but to give them access to the members' videos, and of course their little members logo, and the emojis as well. And as mentioned before, we are live streaming on Twitch, so if you'd like to get some free access to 2 of our custom-made emojis, you can head over to twitch.tv/SydSquadAU and tune in over there, and you got some couple of free emojis there. Of course, our paid members, I don't know how many emojis we've got here at for our SydSquad members on YouTube, but there's a whole heap of them, a whole heap. Swapnil there, thanks Brian Bruce, really appreciate it. Great to be part of the SydSquad community. Cheers mate, welcome aboard. And yes, much appreciated to Brian. He's a ongoing and great contributor to the channel. We love seeing him in the chat, of course, as well. And look who's showing up. He's hiding behind a name, but it's Mr. Buckland himself. G'day mates. Member for 6 months there in economy promo. One of our lovely moderators. What a legend. Popping in to say g'day. Love your work there, Brad. Thank you very much, mate. And lovely to have you back here in the chat. It's good to be online. Good to have everyone back together. Of course. We've got Singapore 232 here. A350 rolling out up taxiway Alpha. She's going to be heading back to Singapore. And look, Brian, just on those gifted memberships, Farid, I know Farid's been a viewer for a very long time, so it's great to see Farid get a membership there. Love to see it. It's one thing that I'd like YouTube to incorporate is maybe 1 or 2 gifted instead of a minimum of 5, and I'd love to be able to gift memberships to a particular person, just so you could play games or quizzes or something like that. It'd be a great way to give out some memberships, but hopefully maybe one day they'll incorporate it in the future. But it's a good start. Here she comes, coming around the dogleg, taxiway Alpha. Heading back home to Singapore Changi. This aircraft arrives, one of 3 permitted flights to arrive before curfew, between the hours of 5 AM and 6 AM. 6 AM obviously being the curfew, when curfew lifts. But this aircraft came in as Singapore 221 this morning, and permitted to land before 6 AM. So now departing back to Singapore. No true words ever said. Indeed. I'll leave it at that. But Galia, thank you for 5 months there in business class. That's some super support, so thank you very much. Guys, just approaching 900 likes there, folks. So it looks like we've got the Fiji 911, the A330-300, just short final here for 16 right. And maybe we can hit 1,000 likes before the mango pancake. What do you reckon? The Scoot. Right, you can see Singapore there is just holding at the Cat 1 holding point. And when they're ready, she's going to be sent round to the Alpha 1 holding point. Just with the visibility, they normally like to keep the area, the Alpha 1 area clear until they're almost ready to go. Brian, when the gift beta came out, there was an option for 1 gift, but a couple of weeks in, YouTube changed it to 5 minimum. Maybe too many transactions. Oh, look, it could be. But I do think that a 5 minimum is a little much to ask. And I see just in the last couple of days they've introduced 50 as well, and that is way too much. That is way too much to ask. And like realistically, I don't think anyone's going to gift 50. That's a lot in one hit. And no one, you know, I think 5 and 10's good, but maybe a 1 or 2 would be better as well as a minimum. All right, we'll stick with our Singapore Airlines friends there. 350-900, just rounding the corner. And she may be next to depart there off 16 right. Timmy PB, this stream is fire. I love it, mate. I love it. Nice name too. Just about to clear through 900 likes, folks. Thank you very much. I'm wondering, can we hit 1,000 before Scoot comes in? We need 100 more likes. How far away is Scoot? Oh, okay, no chance. She's on downwind. She's only 5 minutes away. Maybe that is too much to ask. G'day, Alfred. Nice to have you back, mate. And folks, if you haven't subscribed yet, we're making the push for 25,000 subscribers. So if you haven't already, be a part of that. Be a part of that group and click that subscribe button. Look at this guy coming in. Whoa! Oh, he's done well. Everyone liked the video, says Mitty. Mitty, you look like a guy who needs a gifted membership, I think. And Chrissy Girl, they're member for 6 months, 6 whole months there in Premium Economy. Nice to see you, Tim. Any Air Canada today? Well, we had Air Canada depart maybe an hour ago, I want to say, maybe 45 minutes ago. So Chrissy, I mean, you can always scroll back, but yeah, we've already had the Air Canada departure today, unfortunately. And, I think there is no Air Canada 38 today. I think it's just the Air Canada 34, so we've got the single service today. Both 787-9s when they do come. And Stephen S there with a $10 tip, just as I was trying to follow this Singapore. Stephen S, g'day Stephen, good show. I live in Portland, Oregon. This looks like our fall and winter. Keep it up. Well, it feels like it, mate. It feels like it indeed. But yes, this is our winter, and but this is not usual. We've just got a large east coast low pressure system off the coast of New South Wales at the moment, which is causing all this rain. Singapore there lined up, and Stephen, thank you so much for kindly sending that $10 tip. And Joel, the one and only, mate, yes. Good to see you, Joel. Right, here she goes, folks. Hold on to your hats. Oh, beautiful sounding 350 there. You can't deny that aircraft sound better in the wet. I don't know, just does. Particularly from this spot, just creates a bit of a amphitheatre just to really boost up those sound volumes. Alright, velocity just up at the holding point up there. Teschels, any QF75 to Vancouver today? Not today, tomorrow you'll find Vancouver. We've got the Rome service today, the QF6 coming in from Rome, and it will depart back to Rome via Perth. It's QF5, but we'll see that later on. Alright, very nice. We do... Ooh, what do we got? We've got our China Eastern friends there, pushing it back from bay number 10, heading back to Shanghai. Our 777-300ER. She's going to sound good when she departs, folks. Oh, we're at 954 likes. We've got to try and get to 1,000 before Scoot lands, and I think it's next to land. You might be able to tell me, if because it's probably on the data tag, thanks to 16right.com. And yes, it is on. It's on final. So can we do it? 48 likes in a minute. Can it be done? If we hit 1,000 likes before Scoot touches down, I'll give 5 more memberships. There he goes, folks. It's on the edge. 5 more members if we hit 1,000 by the time Scoot touches down. Here she comes, folks. The heat's on. Can anyone match it? Will anyone match it? 5 gifted if we hit 1,000 by this touchdown. How many we got to go? Oh dear. Okay, we're going to do it. We're at 989. Maybe. Alright, we did it. 1,018. Okay, 5 more coming up. Oh, well, I guess I've got to put my money where my mouth is, eh? Alright. Oh, very good, everybody. Very good. That's... Alright, China Eastern pushback. Alright, let's give some members, folks. We're gonna gift another 5 memberships for hitting 1,000 and by that. I didn't think we'd do it. That was a big ask. All right, who's gonna get one, folks? Who is gonna get one?
Bye-bye. Good day, quarter 432,
We got to that. We got to help out the community.
45, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Here we go, folks. Who gets them? Right, congratulations, everybody. There we go. Five gifted to Evelyn, Karina, Rob D, Nathan, and Clive. Good work, everybody. Why not, eh? Why not? That's a nice little fun game. Nice little fun game we can play. Oh, and Rob. Even Rob's gone for it as well. Good on you, Rob, with a 5 gifted as well. Thank you so much, mate. Exercising Aviation Spotting Australia, another plane spotting channel here in Australia. I love it. Senna, Brent, and Cage, congratulations, everybody. Welcome to SydSquad for and becoming members of the channel. Thank you so much there, Rob, as well, mate. Great supporter of the channel. And well, a fun little game to play. Like as we go through the afternoon's events, we might have to think of some more challenges, folks. Put some gifts on the line. But look, this is exactly what it's all about, folks. It's all about, you know, getting more people involved. You know, it's a great way just to you know, get more viewers involved. If, you know, for whatever reason they can't become members. But welcome to all of the new members, guys. let's get some gifts in the chat there, folks. We've got to get some more gifts in the chat. Come on, some more emojis. All right, does anyone want to oh, who we got? We got Mark D as well. Mark D gets some fireworks. Alexander, Sarthak, Ben, John, and Stu. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the channel memberships, guys. Thank you so much. Mark, mate, what a champion. And the gifts. The gifts. The gifters. Into the gift box down the bottom right-hand corner. So, Mark, thank you very, very much, mate. Well, Mark and Rob for matching the challenge. Oh, I love it. I love it. But we've just had 15 new members join the channel in business class for their little demo month. So you can be a member of the channel for absolutely nothing. We've got you covered. And thank you to Mark and Rob for shouting as well. Two generous guys. Thank you very much. Oh, we've also got a nice little treat as well, pushing back. First time on stream for the first 787 livery for Bamboo. But we'll come back to that shortly. We'll just catch China Eastern rolling around the corner here on taxiway Alpha. But welcome to all of the new giftees, the recipients of business class memberships of SydSquad today. And hopefully you guys enjoy your 3 months membership. So if you're enjoying it, maybe you might consider joining full time. or for another month when it does expire. But enjoy it, folks. Enjoy your little your members badges, folks. It's a lovely way to get people amongst the channel, amongst the action. All right. Now here's an airline you won't see on any other live stream. Sorry, boys, over in the US, over in Europe, you won't see this one. I mean, they do get a lot that we don't get over in Europe and the North Americas. But this is one that we can have here, just in Sydney. Bamboo is from Vietnam. They will be flying back as Bamboo 87 back to Ho Chi Minh. So we'll stick with that for now, just because it's the more unusual airline that we get on the channel. And then we'll flick over to China Eastern when she's given her lineup clearance. Thanks to everyone who gifted membership, much appreciated by the new members. I certainly hope so. It's always nice to get something for free, right? Oh, there was one at Heathrow yesterday, is that right? Oh. Okay, alright, I stand corrected. I had no idea. Alright, we'll have to find something else then, just for us here in Sydney.
Just 511 ready. Just 511, thank you. You're next to go. You'll be number 1 to the 777 before thanks.
Alright, we've got some more heavy rain. Just going to make its way in, unfortunately. But looks like most of it is up to the north. So we'll see how we go. Hopefully we don't get drenched. But I'll raise the airliners live boys over there. A Bamboo. We're going to have to try and get them a Bamboo over there in Manchester. So Martin and Andy, boys, if you're watching on replay, I know you're probably asleep, but yeah, we'll raise you a Bamboo. Oh, here we go, someone's in trouble. Mark D with a tenner. Turns out my son, Alexander 2004, got one of the memberships that you gifted. Hey, wait, shouldn't you be in bed? Alright. Alex, Mark says go to bed, mate. Otherwise you're in trouble. Oh, sprung, eh? He got sprung big time. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the tenner as well, and the gifts, of course, to your young fella. All right, let's head over to China Eastern at 562. They're lining up 16 right. She's gonna purr in a minute, folks. Turn it up. Turn that up, and I think we're gonna have to get some sandwich boards in the live chat. A few 10 out of 10s just before this rain hits, because I think it's gonna hit heavy. You can see it over there in the backdrop. All right, so China Eastern, they're number 2 to depart. There's a 320 departing a little further down the field. And I think we might be in a bit of trouble here in the next 5 minutes or so. I think we're going to get wet. But all right, folks, if you've got a challenge, if you can think of a challenge, like a gifted members challenge, throw it at us and we'll see how we go. All right, beautiful views down there on the starting line for China Eastern. And turn up your speakers, folks, for this bad boy. Nigel. I'll get to that after. I hope you understand. Nigel with a 5 gift. Alright, here she goes, folks. Turn it up. Nice quick rotation there from the China Eastern Tripler. Just trying to get off the ground, get away from this rain that's hitting. Right, here we go. All right, Nigel Bradley there, dropping a 5 gifter. Dropping a 5er, I should say. Thank you so much, Nigel. What a champion! Oh, I gotta stick with Bamboo. But Terry, Jim Frace, Graham, Samantha, and X Menno. Welcome, guys. Welcome to business class, courtesy of Nige. Great supporter of the channel. It's a great friend of the channel as well. dropping 5 on it. Love it, mate. Love it. And superb efforts. Sorry, hopefully it came up on the screen there. I'm just trying to do a bit of multitasking, because obviously we do stream alone for the most of it here. Oh yes, it is popping up. Beautiful. Okay, Nigel Bradley, champion effort, and thank you so much. Welcome to all the new members, folks. Extraordinary generosity there, guys, so thank you very much. Alright, heavy rain hitting the airport now. Not so pretty to watch, but look, it's kind of, I've found that, you know, when you're watching a live stream and it's raining, it kind of makes you feel a bit snug if you're indoors. I forgot there was a firework emoji. Oh, is there? I didn't even know. Yeah, but you know, we want to recognise the giftees, because that's quite extraordinary generosity to gift members to other users, other viewers of the channel. Oh, okay, okay. I gotta move back. I'm getting wet here. Alright, just one sec there, folks. Bamboo is from Vietnam. Alright, sorry folks, just trying to make a few small adjustments with the heavy rain hitting us, because we're getting a bit wet. But we're pushing on. Right, as you can tell, the visibility not great down south of the field. But we press on, folks. We press on. Oh yes, there are some firecracker emojis. I love it, Tracy. I love it. You'll beauty. All right, so we've got the Qantas Freight 76 just parked there on bay number 11. And it's a good sign, good sign. Looks like we might see the departure today. So the Qantas 76 on screen, it will be departing at 12:15. So just under half an hour away. So not too long at all. She's going to be heading out Qantas flight 7525. So we'll definitely catch that one to depart shortly. Also, we've got the Atlas Air 747-400, which is, well, it's going to be on screen shortly because I'm going to turn the camera. The aircraft was due out just 15 minutes ago, so we are expecting it to depart soon-ish. She's going to be heading off to Hong Kong, Qantas flight 7593. And of course, the Singapore Airlines 747-400 next door. She's going to be departing at 12:30. There's Singapore 7298. So we've got heaps of departures on the way out. We, well, very shortly we're going to have the Garuda 777. We did say that arrival was one of our first arrivals this morning. That's going to be departing as well, heading off to Jakarta. So it's just due out at 11:45, so hopefully it won't be too far away. We've also got Delta, LATAM as well, which are our next couple of departures in the next half an hour or so. Right, so the rain has cleared again, luckily. We've got another arrival short final. Some lovely long ribbons there off the flaps. A little bit more rain on the way by the looks of things. You can see there's some dark clouds sort of lingering out there to the east. And, no doubt will be pushing towards us, unfortunately. And thank you, they're member for 3 months there in economy promo. Thank you very much for your ongoing support of SydSquad. It's nice to have you back for another month there, mate. Rocking the 3-month badge as well. And folks, if you are just joining us, welcome to SydSquad. My name is Tim. I'm the host of today's stream here at Sydney Airport down in Australia. And well, we've been out here for just over 2 hours at the moment, and got another probably 4 hours to go. So we're still heaps more action to come, I should say. I don't know what that annoying sound is, but yes, look, it's not the nicest day, as I'm sure you can tell, but we are expecting to see the Qantas 380 on the move in the next hour or so to be repositioned to bay number 10. And we'll hopefully today see an on-time departure. but we are crossing our fingers. I did see a question there a moment ago, how often do we stream? Now we, myself, Kurt and Matt, we all work full-time jobs, so we don't have a schedule. It's more of just we stream when we can. But this month you can expect quite a few streams. It'll just be obviously weather dependent. If there's any sort of heavy rain, silly conditions, well, we may not come out. But yeah, it all depends on weather and work and family, etc. So, oh, look at that nice double shot there. There's the special light year livery. Victor Quebec Mike just landing there on 16 left.
Contact departures, good day.
And Becky England there, member for 3 months up there in first class, right at the tippity top. Hey Tim, thank you for braving the weather to bring us a great stream. Thank you very much, Becky. Great. Well, it's great to be here despite the conditions. And thank you very much for your ongoing support right at the tippity top there in first class as well. So thank you so much, Becky. Glad to hear you're enjoying the stream. Alright, beautiful. And I must admit, even though the weather is not great, look, it makes up for it in the landings, and you obviously have the changes in the weather. You get sort of a little bit of rain, you get a little bit of sun here and there, a little bit of dark clouds and all that sort of stuff. So it does create a nice bit of variety. It kind of makes up for braving the conditions. Even though the gear does get wet sometime. But that's all right, we'll manage. If you missed it as well, I don't know if we can see it. We'll see if we can see it. The Royal New Zealand Air Force did come in earlier. We can't see it though, unfortunately. It should be tucked away, sort of behind that Jetstar there. So if we can, oh no, you can just see the tail there, right in the middle of the screen. The the New Zealand Air Force 757. It did come in a little earlier on stream. It was probably 11-ish that it arrived. I'm sure someone will be able to help me out there. Now a classic stitch up there, the Philippines 330 there, getting palmed off to 16 left. It's a bit of a shame. She goes, about to fly past our friends up in the Sydney Control Tower. Good friends up there at Air Services Australia, always doing a fantastic job. And, smoking the mains there on 16 left, right down at the bay, down the Port Botany. There in the background with a couple of container ships for those ship spotters, if that's a word. Oh, that's a nice shot actually. There we go. We might have to open up the ship tracker app, I think it's called, and find out what that bad boy is. 10:50 a.m. there for the New Zealand Air Force. Beautiful. And we've got another little message to read out there. Trish McCarthy Davis with a very generous $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Trish. And, Tim, we've had rain for 5 days straight. Soggy, indeed. Thanks for streaming under such cold and wet conditions. Beautiful photography. Look, soggy is an understatement. But yeah, look, Trish, as long as you're safe wherever you're tuning in from. Look, we've all had it a little rough over the last couple of days, so fingers crossed you're all good up wherever you're tuning in from, Trish, and hopefully the flooding hasn't affected you at all, because I know that it's affecting a lot of people at the moment. But thank you so much for sending through the very kind and generous $20 super chat. Just as I think I'm gonna have to get the ship tracker out and see what we're dealing with here. But it looks like it might be heading out, I imagine. Oh no, it's coming in. Okay, it's a Portuguese cargo ship named Bright. I don't know where it's coming from. From Madeira. Beautiful, lovely airport there in Madeira as well. Cristiano Ronaldo International. But she's making her way in through the heads. We'll call ourselves Ship Squad now. So we can see the Philippines there making tracks on the way back. This might be a nice little shot here as well, even though that rain is just getting real heavy down there. Down in Botany Bay, down south of the airport. We're looking in a, not quite directly, but almost directly south direction, southeasterly direction. And a personal page there for Mark Chapman, member for 2 months there in business class. Thank you so much, mate. Lovely to have you back for another month. Hi Tim, have you thought about designing some SydSquad apparel? I'd buy a t-shirt and a stubby cooler. Oh, I think we could make the stubby coolers happen. But look, we did think about it, but it's been a bit on the back burner lately, just with us all being a little busy at the moment. So we're thinking about it, but you know, like I always say when people mention that kind of thing, that we just want to provide a good show and have a good time on our days off. So that's what's most important at the moment. But I appreciate you mentioning it anyway, particularly the stubby cooler. But here she is, to infinity and beyond. A Disney Lightyear scheme there. She's about 2 months old. This livery on Jetstar. Just as some more heavy rain hits the airport, unfortunately. Alright, next roll, they're just cleared to land on 16 right. Can't see it yet because of the heavy rain currently at the airfield. I'm sorry the visibility is not so great on the Lightyear scheme. We just need all this rain to bugger off. Tasman 76 there, pushed back, heading back to Auckland. I'd steal my mum's credit card for a SydSquad stubby holder. Okay, I've got a lot of questions, but I'm not going to ask any of them. There we go. Amongst the heavy rain, Tasman 92 there, heading back to Auckland. We've also got pushback going to make their way down for departure is Qantas 81. It's an A330-300 heading off to Singapore. And for those who remember the the Qantas A330 incident out near Exmouth, this is the same aircraft in question, Quebec Papa Alpha. So pushback on taxiway Golf, out of view at the moment, but will be making it their way around shortly. Is Garuda 713 777-300 ER did come in earlier on in the stream, and heading back to Jakarta very shortly. Also expecting Delta to make their way out as well. Delta Flight 40 heading back to Los Angeles. And guys, if you are enjoying today's broadcast, make sure you go ahead and click that like button there, folks. Every little like counts. It means we're doing a good job. It's a great way to translate our streams into if you guys are liking it or not. So if you're enjoying it, make sure you hit that like button there, folks. Oh, I need to change the light goal. What am I doing? No wonder we're a bit stagnant. Alright, got to read out this message there from Kevin. Can't believe the percentage of watchers who are not subscribed. I asked the question why not? It's free. Hit that subscribe and hit the like button. Yeah, look, we agree, mate. We agree. And look, they are great ways to let us know that we're doing a good job and that you want to see more. But yeah, I think as well that a lot of people just might click a video and then, you know, sort of back out and you know, not subscribe. I mean, I kind of get it, but you know, if you're enjoying it, why not, right? Alright, so we haven't streamed in a little while, so we're going to make the goal 2,000 likes because we've still got heaps of time to go. Just look at that heavy rain just smashing into the airport. And we do have Qantas 81 just taxiing out now, as mentioned before. Luckily, the rain isn't quite coming in. We're getting a few little spits on the glass, so we might need to move back a little bit and wait for this thing to go past. Actually, no, we won't. It's getting a bit heavy. There she comes around the corner and heading off to Singers. Mr. Blessed Guy tuning in there over on Twitch. It's normally on 1080. I don't know why. Maybe I was mucking around with a few settings, so I must have forgot to change it back. So I apologise. All right. Sorry for the sloppy camera work, folks. Just got to make sure the gear is dry because it's not at the moment. And Cindy, hello Cindy, one of our lovely moderators of the channel. Dropping a, sorry, this rain is super heavy, gee whiz. Right, sorry about that, folks. Oh, okay, this... Alright, sorry, Cindy. Having a great time today. Oh, sorry, this rain's coming in. Good to see so many in the chat, and thank you for braving the elements. Cindy, thank you so much, and thank you for your lovely moderation work as well. It's much appreciated, as well as the 787 as well. Thank you, Cindy. We love what you do. We love what you do. And a personal page there for Joel Wright. G'day, Joel. How are you, mate? Former colleague of mine, quite some time ago now, but Joel, thank you for joining Premium Economy, mate. It's nice to have your support of the channel. Hope you all is well. and hopefully you're dry, mate. Hopefully you're all good with the flooding situation and everything. And lovely to have your support on the channel, Joel. Good to see you, and I'll pass on a hello to Mrs. SydSquad as well for you. And Chris Cotton there with a final tip. Noontime weather update for Sydney is now posted. All right, I'll check this in a second. I just want to get this Garuda, Chris. We won't forget it. Because we have the mighty Garuda Tripler, destination Jakarta, taxiing out now for departure. Just about to around the corner on taxiway Alpha. It's some lovely ground reflections as well. Just making it a little easier on me, I think, considering all my things are wet. All right, Qantas 81 is ready to go. Let's hit the weather forecast as well. Conditions at Sydney not looking great, but let's All right, beautiful. Sorry, Chris. Conditions overcast and rainy. Yeah, unfortunately, southeasterly is quite strong and still 16 degrees Celsius. So yeah, look, it's not pretty, but how you know is what it is, right? Anyway, look at this 7593 pushing back there from bay number 4, heading off to Hong Kong. 747-400, first of 2 for the day. And well, speaking of beautiful people, Matt Dafkovsky, one of our very first members of the channel, here coming back to say g'day. One of our mods, member for 19 months in first class. That's quite incredible, mate. What an absolute champion. Here we go. That might even be a thumbnail right there. But mate, 19 months. Wow. Hats off to you, Daff. Are you coming up here today or what? But a couple of heavies rolling out here at Sydney. Engines running, Red November with the honours. All right, Garuda ready to rock and roll. Turn it up, folks. 777. Oh, and a 74 with a couple of CF6s starting up as well. Beautiful sounding departure there. We've got Delta 40 coming out, heading off to Los Angeles, but first things first, folks, we've got to turn our attention to the Queen of the Skies. They're just pushed back on taxiway Alpha, Qantas flight 7593, heading off to Hong Kong. Flaps starting to come down. We've got a nice view of the flaps from up here. It's beautiful. Right, and I do apologise, folks, for not having the stream available in 1080p. I will endeavour to fix that before the next stream, of course. And folks, thank you to everybody for the follows over there on twitch.tv/SydSquad AU. A couple of you guys tuning in over there as well. Just passed through 300 followers. So thank you very much. And there is, if you wish, there is a couple of free emojis to use over on Twitch. All right, so we've got a couple of heavy birds ready to go. Just waiting their turn. So we always must stick with the 747 if there is one in action here in Sydney. Sorry about that, folks. For those of you who are playing at home on Flight Radar 24, if you look up to the north of Sydney, well, a beam just north to the northwest of Newcastle, you'll see that we do have a special livery Hainan Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner. It is the former Kung Fu Panda livery, and it's a beautiful browny goldy 787-9. That aircraft will be with us in the next 15 to 20 minutes, landing here hopefully on runway 16 right. It's never a guarantee coming in from the north like that, so we'll just have to wait and see. Alright, here she goes, folks. Beautiful. One of my personal favourites of the day, the 747-400. But look, I do prefer the Pratt & Whitney engines over the CF6s. So I'm going to say it's the Singapore Airlines cargo is going to be my favourite for the day. And members, we've obviously got the new fan fave emoji in the chat as well. So if you're a member and you would like to let us know that's one of your faves, you can go ahead and use that emoji. It doesn't have to be exclusively this one. But if you think this one's just rocking, just scratching your itch, then the fan fave emoji is for you. Golden State departures there. Great picture quality today, fellas. Oh, I'm a bit disappointed I didn't do 1080p for some reason. But I'll do it for next time, because I was trying on our members only stream whenever it was. 2 weeks ago or so, I tried the ultra low latency, which worked quite well, but I'm trying to dual stream today onto YouTube and twitch.tv. So we're just trying a few things. And folks, if you have just joined us and you're not subscribed to SydSquad already, please make sure that you do go ahead and click that subscribe button. It's a great free way to support the channel. We're making our way towards 25,000 subscribers. We're just past 24,561, so we've got still a fair way to go, but we're doing our best. And Hugo Torres there. Cheers from Hot Dry, California with a $2 tip. Thank you so much, mate. I'll tell you what, we could do with a bit of that weather at the moment. No question about that. But Hugo, thank you very much for the kind $2 tip. Nice to have your support there, Hugo. All right, so all eyes are on our Atlas 747-400 there. She arrived yesterday morning as Qantas Flight 7586 from the US via Honolulu. And we're just waiting for her departure now. She's heading off to Hong Kong, and then we'll continue the Pacific loop back around to the US. I've also got Delta there, the A350 flight at Delta 40 heading off to Los Angeles. There was a question, is there a UPS this afternoon? Yes, there certainly is. It's 3 hours away. It's due in at 3:30, so we intend on being here for it, as long as the weather kind of is pretty kind to us. But yes, 3:30 local time arrival. It's 747-8 this afternoon, and we've got a fair few more heavies on the way in. Aside from that as well, we've also got the Vietnam SkyTeam livery A350-900. So that aircraft just under an hour away, but wearing the SkyTeam livery, which is always a nice little catch. We can almost do a 25,000 subscriber by the end of the day gifted membership challenge. Ooh. What say you? I mean, it's a lot. It's about 450 subscribers, so it's a big ask. All right, Qantas 7593, they're lining up. One of the highlights of the day for me. Always been one of my faves, the 747-400. So if I was tuning into the stream, I'd be utilising a few of those fan fave emojis, no doubt about that. And of course the Queen emoji. Alright folks, turn up that volume. We'll enjoy the 747 at 400. Alright, turn it up folks.
Down at 40, come to ready call, essentially dialing point Alpha 1, runway 16 right. Delta, wind 150 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Alright folks, beautiful sounds, how good is it? And it's an even better feeling knowing that we've got another 747-400 to depart. And she's due out in about 10 minutes, the Singapore Airlines 747-400. And looks like the holds are all closed and locked up. So, but we can't see the forward door unfortunately, so just have to be patient. But lovely to see we've got a whole 1,300 viewers here watching me stand out in the rain. So if you're enjoying it folks, make sure you hit that like button there folks. We're almost at 1,300 likes. We're just, how many are we short? We're short 17 likes at the moment. So make sure you go ahead and click that like button for me. It's a great little way to support the channel. Maybe we can continue our push for 25,000 subscribers. We are almost at 25,600. Almost. And Ozfly Aviation, they're joining us in Premium Economy. Thank you very much for joining the channel. Thank you very much for your support. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream today, even though it's a little wet and windy. Till Kurt view? I don't think so. I can't do it unfortunately, not with our two little kids. Alright, this is why I love streaming in the rain. Get some really good water effects. So after the Delta, we've also got the Qantas 767 freighter pushing back from Bay number 11. We'll turn our attention to that shortly. We'll stick with Delta in the meantime. Rainer's out of here. Thanks for tuning in, Rainer. Have a lovely evening or morning, wherever you're tuning in from. Right, very nice. Delta sounding awesome there on departure. But some more CF6s here pushing back. And another one of my favourites, if you ask me. And Danielle with a $2.50 tip. Thank you so much, Danielle. Get yourself a warm drink, Tim. Love the stream. Thank you very much, Danielle. Kind of just what we need on a day like this, right? But thank you kindly for sending through a super chat, $2.50. And look, I might have to, I think. I might have to. Definitely on the way home anyway. All right, beautiful. Farid asking about the curfew. You can type in exclamation point curfew, but curfew runs between 11 PM and 6 AM. However, we do have freighters that, and air ambulances, I should say as well, that manoeuvre throughout the night, but it is on a noise restricted basis. There's a lot of requirements that need to be met if you wish to depart at that time. We also have 3 approved arrivals that are permitted to land within the hours of 5 and 6 AM, so 1 hour before curfew finishes up for the night. Singapore 221, 350, Qantas Flight 2, 380, and Speedbird 15, 787-9. They're all permitted to land after 5 AM, but before 6 AM. So they do that most mornings, if they're on time, of course. But anyway, we've got a lovely view of the 767. Just push back here. We're ready to taxi. And she's going to purr when she departs. Hopefully we get her off Alpha 1 at 16 right, but we'll just have to wait and see. There you go, Nightbot's got you covered. Nightbot has also got you covered for the for the ATIS as well. If you want to check out the ATIS, exclamation point ATIS, and we have a live updating ATIS in the live chat. So that'll give you the real-time ATIS that's being used here at Sydney. And a lovely fiver there coming in from Peter Collins. G'day, Peter. Hello, Tim. Will your Kurt be doing any more live streams over the school holidays? My next one, I'm probably going to be doing 2 next week. Days yet to be determined. Be obviously weather pending, etc. But yes, I think Kurt may do one later on this week, maybe in the week into the weekend. But yeah, there'll be definitely a couple next week as well. So something to keep out and keep an eye out for. But thank you very much, Peter, for asking the question, as well as the very kind super chat, mate. It's much appreciated. All right, so it looks like EFR is going to be departing from the full length today, which is good news because we're going to hear it. We're going to hear the best sounds of the CF6s. Obviously, Qantas, formerly a huge operator of the 767, both the 200 in the, well, up until the mid-2000s, until they all disappeared, and the 300s as well. They operated quite a large fleet of 767-300s. They operated both domestically and medium haul, well, short and medium haul international, as far as Honolulu. So you're looking at about 10-hour flight, and up to Japan as well. It's always good to hear the beautiful sound of these CF6s, particularly with the wet tarmac there. You get a bit of double reflection. All right, sorry about that, folks. We're just security just asking, making sure we're all good up here. Just making sure that we're having a good time, which we are. So we're all good. Just in time for the 7.6. Said, mate, I'm gonna have to get back to the 7.6. It's one of the main events. Dean, g'day, Dean. Now, look, I love to see the security's doing their job here. It's very important, obviously. Keeping us all safe, doing a good job. But here we go. Turn it up, folks. Right, like a rocket she goes. Beautiful. That's why we love the 7.6.
75, 25, contact departures. Contact 35, 25.
Okay, we're gonna have to have a talk about this thing because nobody likes this thing. It gets in the way of our spray shots. All right, so we will we'll turn our attention to the Singapore Airlines 747-400. She should be departing in not too long, we hope. That's what we're hoping. She's due out 5 minutes ago, I believe. She's due out at 12:35, so hopefully pushback is imminent. But we'll wait and see. And we've got a very kind super chat there coming in from Ken. G'day, Ken, with an $8 super chat, or super sticker, I should say, saying keep it up. Thank you very much, mate. We're going to be out here for another couple of hours, weather pending, of course. And thank you so much, Ken, for taking the time to send a super sticker our way, mate. And sorry, I didn't want to miss this one, but sorry, it's a little loud. Algandra, one of our viewers there from Indonesia, saying he likes cheese for 6 months there in premium economy. Don't we all, mate? Don't we all? All right. I know we're turning our attention here. We're going to have to turn our attention away from Singapore because we've got a super rolling out. The China Southern A380 heading back to Guangzhou. China Southern 326 once weekly for this month. Every Wednesday we're going to see the China Southern 380 in town. And well, will they return after this month? We don't know. But they are obviously due to be retired at the end of the year, so we'll just have to wait and see what they choose to do with their fleet of 380s long term, but it's not looking too good. All right, we're gonna have a nice shot here of the 2-in-1 for the 380s. So we're gonna have Qantas obviously in the foreground. That should be getting repositioned soon-ish. It's bay number 10, and we've got the big boy China Southern. Even a possible thumbnail coming up right here, folks. The two A380s and the one shot, nice and close to each other. Alright, Marky O'Kane there, dropping a $5. Thank you very much, Mark. You've been incredibly generous today, mate. But I love seeing the old 767 still working. They just keep on keeping on. They do indeed, mate. I remember flying Qantas 76s to NZ a few times. Great ride. Yeah, I was lucky enough to get a few trips on the 76 when I was a bit younger, domestically mostly, and obviously a couple overseas like American and stuff. But nah, look, it's still here. It's holding out until I get the 330s. Anyway, until the 330s get converted. And we hope that doesn't happen. And William Reid, there, member for 3 months in business class. Hello, wet Sydney from sunny, clear skies in Melbourne. Is that right? Okay, wet copy.
All stations, geoflation, Romeo's current temperature.
We're getting pumped at the moment. You guys are loving it. So, but William, thank you very much, mate. Thank you for your ongoing support of the channel.
Charlie Southern 326, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Right, folks, turn it up. A380 ready to turn and burn on 16 right. Or not quite, he's holding position there. He's going to kick the tyres, light the fires. Off we go, back to Guangzhou. All right, she's running like clockwork at the moment. Just one heavy into the other. Singapore 7298 pushing out of bay number 3.
Charlie Southern 326, contact departures.
David Eno with a little tick. G'day, David. Greetings from Syracuse in New York State. G'day, mate. Nice to have you tuning in. If you are just tuning in, you are tuning into live plane spotting here in Sydney Airport in Australia. And, my name is Tim, I'm the host today. And we've still got plenty more action to come throughout the afternoon. But my personal highlight of the day is pushing back now, Singapore Airlines 747-400 freighter.
Car 3 and company, vacate runway 16 right. Vacate runway 16 right, car 3 company. Tower, car 3 company, vacate runway 16 right. Break 6118, wind 140 degrees, 18 knots, runway 16 right, clear land. Runway 165, 6118. Car 3 and company.
And Chip F, long-time first class member there. G'day mates, dropping a $10 tip, thank you very much mate. Thanks for braving the weather and allowing me to relax before watching the back of my eyelids. Nearly 10 p.m. in Central Texas and balmy 32 Celsius. How good's that? How good's that? Superb conditions there. 10 p.m. 32 degrees. Chip, thank you very much, mate. I love your display picture as well. I'm a Simpsons fan as well. But mate, that's very kind of you. Thank you very much for sending through the $10 super chat. Hopefully that came up on the screen and I'm not just clicking it for nothing. Oh, there we go. Beautiful, it did. Okay, excellent. But mate, so thank you for looking after us again as well today, Chip. Get your feet up there in the first class lounge. And a lot of people saying g'day, g'day everybody. Jasiv, Judith, hello everybody. Luke, g'day. Tug just manoeuvring away from the front of the aircraft. We'll see those leading edge flaps start to come down, as well as the trailing flaps. I think we might need to start getting the battery changed in a moment. We've got to start considering that. We might do it after the Singapore departure. And a personal page there for Mathman is awesome. Member for 3 months there in business class. G'day, mate. And geez, you are awesome, aren't you? Good afternoon from Wisconsin in the US. G'day, mate. And look, let's not end there. Mathman is awesome is dropping a very kind 5 gifted memberships there. Thank you very much, mate. And welcome to our new 5 memberships, or 5 new members of the channel, I should say. And great to have your support, mate. Who have we got? Who are the new members of the channel? We've got Angela, Steve, Benny, Ross and Jade. Welcome, you guys. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 5 giftaroonies. And for supporting the channel as well. Very, very kind of you. What an entrance. Alright. Here we go. Just ready to give the thumbs up to the flight crew there. Nope, 7.4's a little tall. Just going to have to go back a little further. There we go. And folks, we are approaching 1,500 likes. So if you haven't already, make sure you please take a moment to go ahead and click that like button. We're pushing for 25,000 subscribers as well. So if you haven't already, make sure you go ahead and subscribe to SydSquad. We'll look after you for all your Sydney live plane spotting. You can be sure of that. Korean Air being dispatched via the eastern side this afternoon, just due to Singapore Airlines blocking taxiway Alpha. So it's a little unusual to see the international departures head up and be processed via the domestic side. But it's only when the freighters are pushed back and blocking taxiway Alpha. Sorry about that. Ethan Herbert there with a $3 tip. Going to miss the Qantas 717s, mate, aren't we all? Aren't we all? Yeah, they're definitely very unique, particularly in this part of the world. Before Qantas brought the 7-1s here, it was very rare to have 717s in Sydney. So yeah, we're going to miss them indeed. Still got a little bit of time left with them, luckily, but fingers crossed. We've got to enjoy them while we can. All right, folks, turn up your volume for the beautiful Pratt & Whitney A330. Ready to push. A couple of Pratts, actually. Beautiful sounds there from the Korean A330 300. She's heading back to Seoul. Korean Air 122. More heavy rain just pushing in from the east. Off she goes finally. So I think we're about to get wet again. But we'll press on. Just shows you how quick the weather can change here at the moment. And Nuclear Engineer there with a $10 tip. Thank you very much, mate. Nice to have you back. Glad to see SydSquad live. Is Qantas flying A380s to the States? Went to book of flights, all 787s? No. So it won't be till the end of the year. Probably October, November time that you'll probably see a 380 back on that Los Angeles flight. All the Qantas 380s are going to London now. So Qantas currently have 3 in service at the moment. And they are all being used on the QF1, QF2, Sydney to London via Singapore. So that answers your question. I hope. It should have. But thank you very much for the kind tip there, Nuclear Engineer. Just as we wait, well, one of my favourites and probably one of the fan faves to depart here. almost at 1,500 likes there, folks. Just slowly chipping away for our goal of 2,000 by the end of the day. Still got a couple of hours to go, so we should, hopefully we'll get there.
Ambulance 222 sign heading right 210 at Bravo 2, runway 16 right, line up white. Right 210, Bravo 2, line up white, 16 right. Shipboard 7298, speed lines, there might be a further short delay, reference medivac, ambulance traffic.
Oh, there we go. Train spot now. For all of you, any of you train nuts, if you like trains, there we go. We've got you covered here. So those freight trains, they come out of Port Botany, where we can see the ships down to the south. And a personal page there for Mr. Mays. Member for 3 months there in first class. Thank you, Mr. Mays. Always love watching your stream. Keep up the fantastic work. You guys are awesome. From the mid-north coast. Well, mate, I hope everything is all good up there, because I know the mid-north coast is going to cop some rain today and tomorrow. It's in for a bit of a flogging. I know that sort of Newcastle to sort of Port Macquarie area is going to cop a bit of a beating today. But fingers crossed you're all good, Mr. Mays. But thank you very much for your ongoing support of the channel. I'm glad we can keep you entertained throughout your day. Bit of a stalemate at the moment. Just waiting for Singapore Airlines to depart. Our next heavy arrival, we've got a couple of heavy arrivals on their way in actually. We've got China Southern 5047, a cabin in cargo only service. That's an A330-300, just over 10 minutes away. We've also got the Vietnam A350-900 operating as Vietnam 787 coming in from Hanoi in the Sky Team livery. So hopefully we get both of those on 16 right. And coming in from the east is LATAM 801. And, 15 minutes away, it's a 787-9 Dreamliner. She's not too far away, so we've got a couple of heavies in store. And we are hoping that the weather remains clear. Mark O'Kane still belting down at Batto Bay. Oh, you're up at Batto Bay, are you? Okay. Got some relos up there nearby. The wind's dropped a bit though, but you're still copping a bit around. Yeah, I think it's flogging down up there. But all right, just stand by, folks. We're going to stick with Singapore, but I need to put the camera on charge just so we don't run out of battery at a critical point. So I'll leave you with this beautiful view. Our battery issues are sorted for now anyway. And Chris Cotton there with another fiver. Always looking after us there, Chris. Surprise weather window airport forecast is now posted. All right, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Okay, and the reason Singapore has been sitting there is because they were waiting for a Medivac aircraft to depart, which has just departed from the intersection. But now she's ready to go. We'll check the weather window if I can find it. Oh, I'll have to... I can't find it, mate. I can't find it. Let me have a look after this bad boy. And I'm going to put it out there. This is my highlight for the day. Just put it out there. Alright, beautiful, beautiful sounds. You can't beat it. Alright, so we've got door opened again on the 380 here just in front. We are expecting it to be manoeuvred to the international terminal very shortly to a bay. She's going to be departing out of bay 10 today. But Chris, I can't find your surprise weather window. I can see your time. I've missed it. I can't see it, man. I do apologise. I do apologise. Alright, oh, we're two likes off 1500, folks. That's all we need, 2. Alright, Q-Link 435 Delta just about to roll there on 16 right, heading off to Canberra down to the nation's capital. Almost a little bit of a wing wave there for the viewers from the little dash, but it was probably just the wind, I'd say. Hearing all these Aussie accents at one time is making me want to go out and get some Tim Tams. It is some good takes. Maybe we can make that our Bicky of choice at SydSquad. All right, there she goes, Buzz Lightyear, or there he goes, I should say. Oh, and it sounds like the scanner might need a battery change, so we'll do that. Get all our ducks in a row just before these heavies arrive. All right, stand by, folks. And we have passed through 1,500 likes. You'd love to see it. Right, there you go, folks. Air traffic control issue is sorted. We're back online. We are all good to go. Oh, sorry, there it is, Chris. I found it, mate. I found it. There we go. It's Hong Kong. There's our surprise weather window there from Chris Cotton, one of our mods. Cloudy conditions in Hong Kong. 12 miles, 10 knots, and 19 k's an hour out of the southwest, and a nice warm 29 degrees or 84 Fahrenheit there in Hong Kong. Thank you, Chris. Always giving us the goods for our surprise weather window up there in Hong Kong. Excellent place for plane spotting there in Hong Kong. Actually, sorry, that's Jeff Edwards there with a $5 tip. We will. Sorry. When the world has been through such a rough time, it's heartwarming to see the camaraderie here from people from all over the world. Many thanks, Tim. Yeah, Jeff, look, I agree, mate, and especially, we did have a bit of downtime, with work and family and all that sort of stuff. So we did spend a little bit of time offline, and look to see so many viewers coming back and gifting memberships and super chatting and all that sort of stuff. It's brilliant. It's brilliant to see that you guys haven't forgotten about us, because people do forget. But Jeff, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate it, and hope you're having a good time tuning in. And Chris with a fire. Sorry, mate. Yes, I did. I appreciate it. I missed it. I don't know if it wasn't there or what it was. I saw the time one, but just wasn't 100% sure. But champion. And Real Sim Productions will get this one in just beforehand. Remember, for 4 months in business class. I'm going to come back and read it shortly. Because we don't want to miss the China Southern 330. Heavens forbid. Look at the city just covered in rain at the moment. So we're being spared here. So Real Sim Productions there. 4 months of business class. Love your work there, mates. Watching SydSquad on my lunch break. Love watching these live streams during bad weather. Makes it more exciting to watch. Yeah, look, I agree, mate. I agree. It's the weather does spice it up a little bit. I mean, it's nice to have. It's good for the soul when you come out here and it's nice and sunny and the weather's good and it's warm and all that sort of stuff. But look, it makes for an interesting show when the weather's bad, passing showers and all that sort of stuff. So no, it does add to a bit of excitement as well. So, but thank you again for your ongoing support. Real Sim Productions there. Hopefully we'll catch up again one day up here at the car park. That last China Southern was an A330, correct. We've got Qantas 19 just taxiing up Alpha. They are heading off to Manila in the Philippines. And also in regards to the Philippines, we just the other day got Cebu Pacific returning to regular service here in Sydney, and they're using the A330 Neo. A330-900, so it's nice to see Cebu Pacific back. Unfortunately not here today. Would love to catch them on stream, but don't worry, we'll catch them another day, you can be sure of that. But if you head over to the Sydney Airport socials, check out the Cebu Pacific Air, you can see SydSquad in full force. Kurt behind the camera and myself behind the steering wheel. We got all the angles covered. It was bucketing down rain for the departure, but we braved it, and Kurt was able to get some magnificent shots. And SydSquad on the job for the #1 airport in Australia. But great to see Cebu Pacific back, and nice to see them bringing something other than the A330-300. And it's quite hard to believe that they fit 438 seats. I'm pretty sure it was 438 seats on their A330-300 Cebu Pacific, so they packed them in. But they were a budget carrier. I think it was 438 or 436, it was one of those. Anyway, Manila bound Qantas 19 ready to rock and roll. And David Anno there with a $5 tip. Outstanding video feed. Thank you. Well, thank you very much, Dave. Glad you're enjoying it, mates. And hopefully we can look after you for the rest of the afternoon or evening or morning, wherever you're tuning in from. And much appreciated with the $5 tip. And it's a personal page for Red Panda there. Upgrading to business class, mate. Love your work. And rocking the Yam Dreaming livery badge, members badge as well. And would be a good time to dedicate the QF19 A330 departure on screen to you as a thank you for your business class upgrade. Love your work there, Red Panda. So this will be yours. Have to get in nice and close to her at the holding point there. Just I think we're going to have a little bit more heavy rain at in about 10 minutes or so, unfortunately. So, oh, actually, you know what, Red Panda? We got a heavy on final, even better. Vietnam A350-900 in the Sky Team livery. Going to be dedicated to Red Panda for your business class upgrade. All right, very, very nice. Nicely done. That's a 10 out of 10 for me. Indeed. And to you, Red Panda. Thank you very much, mate. And a personal page there for Mark Bryant, member for 4 months there in business class. Hey guys, great work. FYI, Qjet 1570 on his way back for Sydney after 3 failed landings in Coffs. So she's diverting back to Sydney. She's coming back to home base. She's going to pick up some fuel maybe and then try again. But there you go. So yeah, that weather is really hitting hard up there, up the coast at Coffs. And thank you again for your ongoing support. And for 4 months there in business class, Mark. Absolute champion. Here we go, Qantas 19 off to Manila. Yam Dreaming there, coming in from Auckland and Santiago. It's a bit of a stitch up there, landing on 16 left. Oh, it's a nice shot though. With the big container ship there. A couple of big container ships out there at Port Botany. Turn our attention to the IKEA One arrivals, and I've just realised Pavers has subscribed with Twitch Prime on Twitch. So Pavers, thank you very much, mate. I don't know if I can put that on screen, but welcome aboard, our very first subscriber, which is the equivalent of a member on Twitch. So thank you very much, Pavers. Thank you very much, Pavers. First time chatter on the twitch.tv stream and subscribing with Twitch Prime. Absolutely love your work there. And folks, just as a reminder, we are streaming on twitch.tv / SydSquad AU if you'd like to go and give us a follow there. So I'm just making sure I haven't missed anything. I do apologise. Hello, Gavatron and Tiki with a $2 super sticker with a bag packed. Maybe waiting for Fiji. Are you there, Air Tiki? But thank you very much for the tip. And nice to have you here. And we will wait for the Fiji Airways 330-300 today. How good. Very predictable name there for the $5 tip. Loving the stream, guys. Keep it up. And shout out to Josh and the rest of the awesome team at Rex. Oh, the Rex crew. Okay, g'day, guys. G'day guys, if all the guys watching at Rex and Josh. G'day Josh. I'm not reading out your name though, as you can probably understand. But I think I've caught up. All right, so we've got well, we've gone from a full house at the holding point to one 737 just at the Bravo 2 holding point there. Connie's over there at the back. She's getting loaded up. She's going to be heading out a little later. And Gavatron tuning in on Twitch as well, subscribing at Tier 1, which is the equivalent of a membership on Twitch. So thank you very much, Gavatron. First time viewer as well. Love your work there, mate. And unfortunately I can't share it on the screen as I would normally on YouTube. We are streaming on YouTube. We got if you'd like to come and check us out over there. And AMZ $10. I just gave you a bit of a shout out, AMZ, just before, mate, regarding the Cebu Pacific day. It's a day that we'll never forget. I'll tell you that much. Just the flogging down rain. But we got a result. If you want to see the results, head over to the Sydney Airport official Instagram or Facebook page. You can see Kurt's shots there. They're absolutely fabulous. 1 minute, folks. 1 minute. Alright, apologies there, folks. Good friend Maddie from HD Melbourne Aviation was up here this morning with us. He wanted to kiss goodbye, so I had to oblige. And sorry, Kurt, I need to read your message again. I apologise, mate. But Kurt, awesome stream, Tim. Great to see the team back in the game. Looking forward to getting back out there myself soon. Stay tuned. Hi to all our dedicated fans. Miss you all. Kudos for braving the weather. Mate, we're looking forward to having you out here as well. We want another night stream, Ramsey. So, Kurt, absolute champion, mate. Always looking after us. With continued good quality live streams here. Okay, I really do apologise. I'm going to get back on the case with these notifications. Sorry, wrong sound. I apologise. I'm Macaulay there. 2 months in first class. Mathman is awesome. Supporting you and AVL. How can I not do the same? Great work there. Yes, I was actually watching a bit of Kev this morning. Just tidying up the kitchen before I came out here. And kids off to school. Bit of airline videos. Can't beat it, mate. Can't beat it. But Adam, champion. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. For 2 months there. First class. Love your work there. And oh, sorry, Adam Macaulay. Sorry. Okay, all right. I missed it. But there we go. We've got 5 gifted memberships there. And they are coming to 4T Knox, Sean, Meekstar, Kevin, and Cairns Aviation Photography. Welcome, guys. Lovely to have your support. Adam Macaulay, 5 gifted. How good is that, mate? Absolute champion. Extremely generous. Great contribution to the channel. And that's very, very kind of you. So thank you so much. Adam, first class and gifting 5. What a champion. Absolutely love your work there. And we've got another first class member, Daniel Griffiths. Welcome to first class, or welcome back to first class, I should say. Nice to have you back with us, Daniel. And Daniel will dedicate the mango pancake on screen to you, mate. So welcome to first class. It's lovely to have your support, and we do have a few new subscribers on Twitch that we need to shout out. So we've got Gavatron, we've got Big Spats, and we've got Chud, all there subscribing on Twitch. So thank you very much, using your Amazon Prime free Twitch Prime subscriptions wisely for us here at SydSquad. So thank you very much, you guys there tuning in on Twitch. And if you'd like to visit us on Twitch and use your free Twitch Prime subscription, you can head over to twitch.tv/SydSquadAU, and we are live there as well. We're multi-streaming this morning, or this afternoon. And thank you guys for your ongoing support. And we've got Reed. G'day, Reed. Reed Southerton, or Southerton, dropping a $10 super chat. Thank you very much, Reed. And I'm parked near the Blue Emu views. Sorry, I'm parked near the Blue Emu. Oh, okay. Well, I don't think we're going to be able to see you just because of this weather. The weather's a bit shocking today. But are you at the mound, Reed? That might be where you're at. But thank you very much, mate. Thank you for the tenner. Much appreciated, of course. All right, we do have the mango pancake there lining up. It's dedicated to Dan Griffiths there for his first class membership. And we've also got another kind super chat there coming in from... Okay. I love it. Hey, man, love the work here. Making an amazing start to my day. You almost had me. You almost had me. All right. All right, we've got the pancake there lining up on 16 right. And it's ready for the turn and burn there on runway 16 right. And another little shout out to those who have kindly gifted memberships today. As we did mention, today is our first day of gifted memberships. That's our first stream where YouTube allows us to gift memberships to other viewers. And so thank you to everybody down there in the bottom right hand corner of your screen for gifting. Okay, as you can probably tell, visibility decreasing significantly with that just heavy rain just pushing in. Oh, there it is. It's down there somewhere, folks, I promise. Oh, look at that rain. Just pummeling down here at Sydney. Oh, I'm going to have to move back. Oh, jeez.
China 613, wind 110 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Runway 16 right, clear to land, Air China 613.
Okay, that really didn't do much, but anyway. All right. Now, hopefully, we're going to get the Super getting towed. Now, she's due out at 3:55 this afternoon to London, but it's notoriously been departing late. So we're just going to have to hold our horses and see what happens. So a couple at the holding point, and just as this rain thunders down. Right now, I promise you there is something on final. And you guys will know before me, but it is Air China 613 coming in from Shanghai, cargo only service, I believe. A330-200 cutting through the heavy rain here in Sydney. Alright, where are our Fiji Airways lovers at? I know there's a couple in the chat. Don't mind my finger there, folks. Just the trying to draw off the lens. Has? I'm not sure, mate. Lady Cat's here, yay! One of our long time moderators of the live stream. Or Lady Marimekko, sorry. I'm old school. Oh, fan fave from Miles Harrison. The Fiji Airways 330-300, the only Fiji Airways A330-300 in the fleet here in Sydney. Fox Juliet Whiskey heading back to Nandi. Nice to see her coming up for the full-length departure off 16 right, and not heading down south for a 16 left departure. Look at that, folks. That's a beautiful view. Heaps of planes. How many planes in that shot, folks? Including the ones parked up at the jet base. There's a heap, I'll tell you that much. Folks, if you are enjoying the stream today, make sure you go ahead and click that like button there, folks. We are just approaching 1,600 likes. So please make sure you go ahead and click that like button, only if you're enjoying the content, of course. I've got to be able to earn those likes. Can't just get them free of charge. But you can give them out free of charge. That is the glory of liking the stream. And we are continuing our grind, our slog, whatever you want to call it, to 25,000 subscribers. We're at 24,669 subscribers. I don't know if we're going to hit 25,000 today. That's a big ask. But see how we go, eh? All right, there she is. The holding point is a chock-a-block. It's almost like the SydSquad lounge, but we got plenty more seats available. Don't you worry about that. All right, what do we got here? Ooh, looks like we've got Air New Zealand on short final. Do we? Oh no, it's Qantas 64. My bad. Qantas Flight 64 coming in from Johannesburg, South Africa. And she's going to be departing a little later on this afternoon to Dallas, Fort Worth after her turnaround here in wet old Sydney. Qantas 64, obviously formerly operated by the 747-400, and then, well, the 747s back when they did operate the Johannesburg run would normally come in from Johannesburg and then operate the Qantas Flight 25 to Tokyo. Either that or would operate to San Francisco QF73, another particular destination we haven't seen back on the Qantas map just yet. Be nice to see the Qantas 73 return, maybe, but we do have the new flight for Qantas this afternoon, and it is QF5. We're not going to see it depart, we're going to see the arrival, the inbound QF6. It's coming in from Rome Fiumicino in Italy, and it makes a tech stop there in Perth. So we'll be catching that a little later on. The departure time is just before 6 p.m, so unfortunately we won't be here at that time. But looks like we are about to get our A380 repositioned very shortly. So don't get the wrong idea, she's not departing just yet. But our inbound Qantas 6 from Rome via Perth is 3 hours away. It's due in at 4:45, so as a matter of fact, we may not see it arrive, unfortunately. But it might be a little late. We'll see how we go. Anyway, we will keep our eyes on the Rolls-Royce powered Fiji 330. She's going to make some beautiful music for the viewers, of course. Anth Chalks, first time viewer there tuning in over there on Twitch. G'day, Anth. And we've just passed through 1,600 likes on YouTube, guys. So thank you very much, everybody. We're going for a goal of 2,000. I think it must almost be lunchtime. Yes. Alright, full house at the northern end of runway 16 right. All the holding points are occupied. We've got the Qantas 380 there. Looks like she might be ready to reposition to bay number 10. That will be operating the London flight. Nigel Bradley, is the new wing of the SydSquad lounge finished? Look, mate, it's not just yet. We've had some weather issues with the infinity pool. I haven't been able to get that installed just yet, but the swim up bar is finished. So look, it'll be finished soon. The first class wing, the SydSquad lounge. So just the contractor said about another week or so. Sommel, hello mate. Tim, how can I gift membership? Sommel, so currently with YouTube, oh here we go, nice. So currently with YouTube at the moment, only current members of the channel can gift memberships. So you will need, if you wish to gift memberships to others, you'll need to be a member of our channel, which, I mean, I think it should be available to anyone, but yeah, that's just the way it is, unfortunately. But yeah, you'll need to be a member of SydSquad to gift members to others. And you can do that by becoming a member, like clicking the join button at the bottom of your stream if you're viewing on go away box, silly box on the right. Ah. Okay, there we go. Beautiful views now. Love it. Yes. Or exclamation point join if you're tuning in on a mobile device. Oh, it's all happening here, folks. All happening on the Intel 1 and 2 aprons. 64 just rounding the corner, heading for the bay, coming in from Joburg. But yeah, the gifted memberships has worked brilliantly today. We've had lots and lots of lovely new members today, gifted by many of our generous current members. And we love to see that you guys are enjoying the streams so much that you're willing to make that kind of tip or donation, if you like. I don't really like the word donation because I'm out here for fun. But if you're willing to commit to the channel, that's yeah, it's wonderful to see. All right, turn it up, folks. Right, here she comes. The soon-to-be QF1 heading off to London via Singapore this afternoon. Hopefully we catch it. 3:55 PM departure. But how good was that sound, eh? How good was that sound? And Mr. Buckland. Where's Kurt hiding? We need it. Yeah, look, we do need a night stream. I hate to say it, but we do. We need to bring it back, Kurt. If you're in the chat, we need it back. Look, he's keen. Don't get him wrong. He's keen as a bean. Just getting the time to do so. Probably, mate. Probably. And oh, here we go, Miles. Oh, I got to stay with the 380. What am I doing? All right, so she's going to be making a right-hand turn. She's going up to bay number 10. She's going to be parking next to the recently arrived Qantas flight 64. And but first things first, we have got a 5 gifter from Miles Harrison. Really, look, that is a solid effort. Really good friend of the channel there as well, Miles. And mate, that's incredibly generous. So everybody, if you have just received a membership from Miles, please make sure you do say thank you very much to Miles, of course, and make sure you do opt in and accept the membership. Judy, Chi, Nathan Lark, Zaffin, and Shell Bells receiving memberships there up into the business class lounge. So Miles, thank you very much, mate. You're always looking after us. We really appreciate that. And yeah, Miles, we really do appreciate that, mate. It's super kind of you, and always looking after us. One of our long-time first-class members, and we appreciate that. Oh, I appreciate that on behalf of the viewers who receive them. That's amazing contribution. So thank you very much. King Sharky Plays, they're tuning in on Twitch. Hello, mate. Bring on Kurt. Yeah, we need him back, mate. We need him back. We want Matty to do a Brizzy stream soon, but he's busy. It's Joshua Wine, the fireworks on screen. The fireworks on screen are for Miles Harrison, who's just gifted 5 business class memberships to 5 of our lucky viewers. And we've gifted a whole heap of memberships. We've had a lot of new members join as well. And after our little break away from live streaming, we're back. And it wasn't by choice either. It was just work rostering and family commitments, etc. But it's a good way to spend the day off before we get back into work. Yes, Joel, that is correct, mate. That's the word I normally look for. I normally look for contribution because, yeah, donation's not really the right word for a guy standing at the airport doing some plane spotting. I much prefer tip or contribution. That's much better. Thank you, Joel, and thank you for your contribution, Joel. Love your work there, mate. All right, there. Some more heavy rain just to balance out the day. Just as we watch this Jetstar 321 lumber out there onto 16 right. So we're pushing forward nicely towards 1,700 likes, folks. So if you haven't already, please make sure you go ahead and click that like button. As we always say, it's a great free way to support the channel. It doesn't cost you a thing. Just a little click. The rain has returned. Luckily enough, the wind has kind of dropped off a little, so it's not too bad at the moment. So it was reasonably pleasant. And just after this departure, I might just have my lunch. Thank you to Mrs. SydSquad I know she's not watching, but whipped up a nice little sandwich. What a champion she is. Alright, we'll stick around for this 7-1 just quickly. Might have to. And I'm going to have to go and warm the legs up, I think. Go for a quick run up the to the upper level. Keep the body warm. Got the Tassie Devil special livery 7-1 here. Just going to be like a rocket, this thing. Just clicking through, ooh, we clicked through 1,600 likes. We're almost at 1,700. We're moving very well. Might even have to see what the record is. We might have to go and break the record. Oh, I don't know what the thing is actually. Oh, there we go. Record likes 2,339. So that can be our goal, I think. Alright folks, just bear with me one moment. Just going to go for a quick little run and grab my lunch. I'll be 2 minutes. Yeah, gotta grab a sandwich there, folks. Just as a eating sandwich in the rain. Yum. Alright, so as you can see, look, while we're here, we haven't checked all day, but we might go for a quick weather window. And we'll check the rain radar, see what we are up against. Oh, I think... Sorry, Gary. Can't miss that, Gaz. Gary with a 777 loony super chat. Oi, not singing in the rain yet? No, you won't catch me singing. You won't catch me singing at all, mate. We've got the rain, but we won't have the singing. So I'll save you from that. Don't worry about that. All right, folks. Let's have a look and see the weather radar. Let's see what we're up against. While we have a short break in the traffic. Alright folks, that's what we're up against. As you can tell, there's, well, where the little red and black sit, that's where we are. So we can expect some light showers, just passing showers throughout the afternoon by the looks of things. But most of it is up north. Mark O'Kane's way. So hopefully you're staying dry there to our viewers on the north coast. And a nice, well, chilly, warm, depending on where you're viewing from, 16 degrees Celsius here in Sydney. Craig Russell. Alright everyone, I'm going to bed now. It's 11 PM in Austin. Good night everyone, see you in the morning. Well, have a lovely evening, mate. And we'll man the camera in the meantime. It's a little bit quiet at the moment. Everyone's, I mean, does anyone really want to be out there flying in the rain? I know I don't. Tim the weatherman, yes, Mitty, I sure am, mate. Weather expert. Maybe not quite. But our Connie friends over there, the DHL 777, should not be too far away. Looks like it's in the final stages of loading over there on bay number 85. And you can see behind the bay as well, the big steel structures, the blast fences there, in which they use to, if they need to do some medium high powered engine runs, they can maneuver those as required, so the aircraft can still face into the wind. And the blast fence barriers are actually fully maneuverable, so they can spin them around 360 degrees if they need to, and block the area behind the aircraft, depending on where the wind is blowing from. What site do you need for the QNH? You can just type in exclamation point ATIS into the live chat, and it should cover you there. We do have another heavy departure just making their way out now. It's Malaysian 122 heading back to Kuala Lumpur. That will start off our afternoon rush of departures. EDC Metalman, mate, well, we've had a couple of Air New Zealands already today, but we even got one better. We got the Royal New Zealand Air Force 757 arriving at, I think someone said it was like 10:59 or 10:58 that it came in. So if you want to go back and check it out, it landed on 16 right in front of us, coming in from Melbourne. Kiwi 803, I think their call sign was. And you're probably thinking, is she still there? Well, it's really tough to see, but right in the middle, you can see the tail, just above that roof. You can see the tail down there. She's parked right down the back. We will try and get some information on that, if we're going to see her depart this afternoon. But just in the meantime, we're waiting for Malaysian. We did see it arrive earlier on in the stream, the Malaysian 123. It's wearing the beautiful Negaraku livery. As far as heavy departures go, we'll also have the QF41. It will be making their way to Jakarta up there in Indonesia. They were due out about 10 minutes ago, but look, we'll give them a little bit of extra time just because of the wet weather and such. Just going to rattle off a few departures for the afternoon. We've got Jetstar 27 bound for Phuket at 2:30. We've got Jetstar 223, that's only an A320, so we won't really worry about that. We've got the Vietnam A350 in the SkyTeam livery departing at 3:30. We've got the Etihad 777 for Abu Dhabi. That'll be departing at 3:15. Of course, the Singapore Airlines A380 is on the cards again this afternoon. The daily flight departure at 3 o'clock. Singapore 222 back to Singapore. We've got Speedbird, of course, at 2:50. 7879 Dreamliner. And we've got obviously a couple of arrivals coming in. We've got the UPS, a couple of FedExes. And let's get this Malaysian, and then we'll move forward from there. The rain has kind of cleared in our sort of area. Most of it's sort of up to the north of the field at the moment, so we're in not a bad spot here at the moment. But it sure is a nice livery, this one. Except when my camera puts that box around it. Alright, here she comes, looking absolutely beautiful. Like a model strutting down the runway, and especially with the Pratts, she's gonna be hurling off 16 right in a minute.
Horizon 122, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, nation 122.
Particularly nice there with the reflections on the tarmac. All right, now folks, this is one that you're definitely going to want to turn up. Pratt & Whitney engines, wet surface. She's going to sound good. Anyone that's watched SydSquad for a little bit of time will know that these sound wicked. Tyler, when we're ending the stream, look, we're going to be ending around the 4:15 mark, give or take. That's what we're looking at. No later than 4:30. No, definitely no later than 4:30. So we'll just have to play it and see how we go. I don't know, but it's definitely going to be no later than 4:30. So what the kids to think about. I can't just stay out here. There we go, look at that beautiful car there in the bottom left. Gotta love it. Alright, here she goes folks, turn it up. Alright, one of the nicest sounding departures of the day, surely. Jeez. You wonder, it makes you wonder, how can an engine sound so good? It's just unbelievable. Sergio, g'day mate. I might be a GE fan. That's a lovely sound. You're exactly right, Mitty. And was I right or was I right about the wet surface? Lady Cat, the leaf blower. Not far off. Not far off at all. I like it. All right. Here we go. We got Rex lining up there on 1-6 right. Lights on, ready to go. All right, here she goes. Rock and roll. Our heart's in the country. It's a hard act to follow when you just had that Malaysian 330 depart. Alright, off into the heavy rain she goes. Now there somewhere, off she goes, beautiful. Alright folks, now my question to you. Now I know there's some hardcore plane spotters in the chat that have been watching a lot, if not all of today's stream. Now my question is, what has been the best sounding departure of today? We've had a few belters. The Malaysian was pretty up there for me. The Singapore Airlines 74 was up there. The Delta. Oh, okay, I'm getting wet again. The Delta 350, that was a bit of a dark horse. Amazing sound from the Delta 350. Whatever time that left, if you want to go back and check it out, it sounded incredible. Alright, apparently Sergio was on that Rex. Oh god, I'm getting soaked. Alright, hang on. The Atlas 74 was pretty good. Yeah, the Atlas 74 was very nice. Singapore. G'day, Chucky. The Korean Air was nice. As much as I'm a, you know, GE, bit of a GE fanboy and that, the Pratt & Whitneys, jeez, they do sound good when they depart. The TBM. We did have a TBM, didn't we? Coming earlier. Alright, now our next arrival, Velocity 846 coming in from Brisbane. Looks like they've been given runway 16 right for arrival. She's next to come in. Kempy's here as well. Hello, mates. And Haz and Lucas there tuning in on Twitch. G'day, guys. Oh, the 7.6, yeah, the Qantas 7.6 was very nice as well, actually. She was screaming. Alright, so a bit of rain on the lens, but I might have to give that a bit of a clean off for our next arrival. Yeah, sorry, I'm eating a sandwich. I apologise. Normally I don't eat up here, but when I'm out spotting, but yeah, I just, you know, my stomach hasn't been conditioned for long plane spotting sessions. Alright, oh, this rain. Okay, this rain's becoming a bit of a crack. But anyway. Tony, keeping dry? I want to say yes, but not really. My intentions are always keep dry first, keep streaming second, but it's actually going the other way at the moment. Alright, and to... To put it in perspective, okay, you can see it coming in. Okay, I'm gonna need to move back. Because I definitely don't want the brand new laptop that I bought pretty much, well, it was for my wife, but I mean, we pretty much got it so I could stream in Bangkok. I don't want that to get ruined. No Uber Eats. You know what? I've never had Uber Eats before. I've never done it. Any of those apps. Nothing against it. I don't know. Never really considered it. Oh yes, we're less than 300 likes to go till we hit the 2,000 mark. But hopefully this weather doesn't stick around too long, because look, this is what I'm dealing with at the moment. It's pretty heavy, and you can see Terminal 2 over there, but it just goes to show how much it changes throughout the day. And unfortunately, we don't have Bay 8 in use today. They're using it to store some cargo, some excess cargo. So, no Qantas 1 on Bay 8, unfortunately. Auburn 2144, one of our first class members, showcasing all of our delicious emojis, custom made emojis. I think it's time to go home. Oh, look, if it doesn't improve in the next 10 minutes, it may be a consideration that the airport is saying, "Go home, mate." Because I'm back to work tomorrow, so I don't want to be wasting my last day off, because it's getting ridiculous. But at the same time, everyone's been very, very generous. There's been a lot of gifted memberships today, a lot of very kind super chats. So I kind of feel like, you know, I gotta put on a show, even though I can't see the next arrival that should be in shortly. All right, just stand by, folks. I need to cover this stuff up. Alright. 300 subscribers to 25,000, is that right? Jeez. Alright. Oh! Right, we might Whew. Guys, No, I can see you guys tuning in on Twitch. It's just we've got almost 900 viewers on YouTube, and it's bucketing down rain. So I'm not ignoring you. Don't get me wrong. I'm trying to keep my equipment dry. I know you're just mucking around, but yeah, just want to let you know, guys, know that I'm not ignoring you at all. I'm just considering, do I stay here or do I go home? All right, you know what? Let's have a look at the rain. For the afternoon departures, but I don't want to ruin the gear either. Watch this thing blow some water everywhere. Okay, so all right, so hopefully this weather will clear. We'll give it a bit of time and we'll see what happens. Alright, so we're holding our fingers crossed. But look, more importantly, don't worry about the rain, we've got a new member. And it's a personal page and a very warm welcome to the Sparky lady. Welcome to Premium Economy. Thank you very much. And lovely to have you becoming a member of SydSquad today in this horrible, horrible day. But welcome aboard. Lovely to have another new member with us joining today. And warm welcome to you. Right, so look, I don't want to waste my last day off by sitting at home doing nothing. I'd rather be out here. But let's just wait. Let's give it another couple of minutes, another 10 minutes or so, and see if this rain clears. Oh yes, and we are at 1,746 likes, folks. So if you have just joined us and you're thinking, hey, this guy's doing all right, maybe you'd like to consider hitting that like button there, folks. I'm gonna get sick. No, I won't get sick. I'm not a very sickly person. I only get sick probably twice a year, so I'm pretty good. But we've just passed 24,700 subscribers, folks. How good is that? We're not going to hit the 25k today, but maybe next stream we might do it. All right, so we got 2:24 on the clock. We've got velocity 1533, our next arrival. We've got Connie 834 Delta there pushing back on screen. She's heading off to Singapore. And if I stop talking, you might be able to hear it. Jit Kasem, Swadi Krab, tuning in from Thailand. Mate, Bangkok stream in October, what do you reckon? SydSquad in Bangkok. It's going to be big. 2, possibly 3 afternoon streams. We're going to put the gear to the test over in that hot weather over there in Bangkok. We're about to have a Virgin slide through the frame. 3, 2, 1, whoop. All right, Rob. I'm gonna have to uncover the keyboard for that, mate. Rob there with a very, very kind $5 tip. He's gifted memberships. He's super chatted today. He's done it all. Rob Maynard, thank you for sharing rainy Sydney with the world. Look, I'm not sharing the best part of Sydney because Sydney when it's sunny is next level. But look, we got to show that not everyone has their day. We do have both sides here in Sydney. But Rob, you've been awesome, mate. So thank you very much. And look, I hope you're enjoying the rain. It's a little bit like relaxing ASMR, peaceful rain, plane spotting, if you want to think of it like that. And Auburn, I'll bring your thing up on screen. Are these the new emojis? They sure are, mate. You've got the fan fave, you've got the sandwich boards, you got the kangaroo brew for our QF1, and you got the gift. We've got them all, mate. We look after you here. We look after you. Can't wait for the 777X. Oh yes. I'm wondering who's going to be the first operator of the 777X to Sydney. I'm guessing it'll be Emirates, but you know, I guess we'll just have to wait and see. It didn't pop up. Oh.
The A45, wind 130 degrees, 20 knots, runway 16 right, clear flat. Good, 165, 165.
There we go. Yeah, we're going to transform into the Bangkok squad for a couple of days only. It's going to be hot. Ken Canapé, how to be a member here, mate? Click that join button below the stream if you're on a desktop. If you're on a device such as an iPad, tablet, phone-ish thing, ! join. And in the chat, Gary's got you there covered. And you can head to the join page, youtube.com/SydSquad/join. And you can join and become a member there. If you had popped in a little early, you might have received one of our gifted memberships. We've had a whole heap of them today. We've had 73 new members today. So we've had a whole heap of people joining in, and look, we love to see it. We love to see it. I mean, I wanted to do the first couple of giftings, but I got beaten to the punch, unfortunately. But look, we did a little gift challenge earlier, and it was for the Scoot arrival. If we could hit 1,000 likes before the Scoot 787 arrived, and we were about 100 short, and we ended up hitting it, so I had to gift 5 members. I was happy to do so. Anyway, another Virgin coming into frame. Hello. But we'll stick with Connie 835 Delta. She's heading back to Singapore. She's delayed. Normally an evening arrival, evening departure. Right, here she goes, entering the active. Norman, g'day mate. Yeah, look mate, plenty of flooding out west mate, but on the coast such as here we're doing okay. It's just the rough seas and waves are causing all sorts of problems with our beaches. Most of our beaches in Sydney are pretty much destroyed at the moment. My local beach sure is, unfortunately, but we will rebuild. And all right, turn it up, folks. Alright, how good was that? Beautiful sounding, beautiful sounding. Oh, I got some more water on the lens. Fixed. Now, speaking of beautiful departures, we've got a couple of Trents making their way up taxiway Alpha. And, this is I'm not going to lie, this is going to contest as being one of the best sounding departures of the day. Now the G90s just then, on the Kalita triple, just departed, they sounded good, right? I mean, they sounded great. But look, let's wait and see. Let's wait and see who's got the edge on this wet Wednesday afternoon. And a personal page there for Johnny Mac. G'day mate, member in becoming a member in Premium Economy mates. Welcome aboard the SydSquad train. It's lovely to have your company here. It's lovely to have you being a member of the channel as well. I hope you're enjoying the stream today. And welcome to Premium Economy there, John. And a personal page there, just as we let Philippines scoot out of our screens. Cloudy flavour. We've definitely got a few cloudy flavours here today. Member for 2 months there in Premium Economy. Thank you very much. Using the 10 sandwich board emoji. But we love it. Welcome back for another month. So thank you for your ongoing support of the channel. It's lovely to have all of your company here with me today, keeping me on my toes. And if you are just joining us, we are dual streaming today, the first time in a long while. But we're dual streaming on both YouTube and Twitch today. Now I know Twitch isn't for everybody, but Twitch is basically a online streaming platform mainly for sort of gaming, all that sort of stuff. But yeah, we're streaming over there today, and we've got a couple of viewers over there as well in the chat as well. We've got Haz over there in the Twitch chat. We've got Lucas as well. keeping the Twitch chat running. And if you'd like to, if you do have a Twitch channel, you can go and drop us a follow there on Twitch. Now we may continue to dual stream there. I think why not? Just put it out there. Get Sydney seen by the world on 2 platforms. All right, turn it up, folks. Turn it up. Let's get some Trents on the air. She's going to sound good, this one. Listen to this roar. Wow, okay. that was up there, folks. That was up there as one of the nice, the leaf blower. The leaf blower, says Lady Cat. And Peter Collins there, dropping a $5 tip. Thank you, Peter. Another one. Do you recall on the 3rd of June, Qantas A380 taking off in the rain sounded really deep? Yeah, so I'm hoping that we do catch the Qantas A380 today. It has, however, been running notoriously late every day, or most days. So, hoping that we hear it, but they do have a beautiful sound. If it was from the first QF1 stream that we did, it was our last live stream. Then yes, I do recall it because it sounded brilliant when it departs, particularly in the rain, in the wet runway, getting a little tongue-tied. And Foxbat tuning in on Twitch, first time chatter, g'day mate, tuning in from Mississauga. They're in Toronto in Canada. Been lucky enough to visit Toronto in Canada a couple of years ago. Right, and we do have a new business class member. It's Ken Canapay. You dropped a super chat earlier. Now joining us in business class, joining us in the business class lounge. And welcome to business class. Look, we are going to have to get you a fine dedication of a heavy, Ken. So stick around. We've got a couple of heavies coming up in the next little bit. We've got British Airways, we've got Jetstar, we've got Singapore, we've got Etihad. We've got a couple of Jetstars, I think. But yeah, so stay tuned. And Ken, if you have a specific flight, just type it in the chat at SydSquad, and then let me know the flight, just in case you might want to have a specific flight dedication to you. But thank you and welcome to business class of SydSquad. Lovely to have you here today. Chris got in there. Oh, Chris, sorry, mate. Where are we? Where are we? There we go. Let's check the conditions for Sydney at the 2 p.m. hour. Or it's 2:40, but it still counts because it's still the same weather. Overcast and rainy conditions, unfortunately. Yeah, southeast winds at 12 miles, 10 knots, 19 k's an hour. The current temperature is slightly warmer than earlier. It's 17 degrees. I mean, it's not that much warmer, but you know, is what it is. But Chris, thank you again, mate, for providing us the goods. Alright, sorry, we are back. And the bad tuning on over on Twitch as well. Hi, mate. Lovely to see a few of you guys tuning in on Twitch and giving us a little g'day over there. For you guys tuning in over on Twitch, we are primarily on YouTube. So you can find us by Google searching SydSquad. Come and say to everyone, g'day. And Evelyn MD, thanks Tim for the membership. Were you one of my giftees? Were you one of my lucky recipients? Because I've gifted 10 memberships today. So I'm more than happy to bring 10 more kind people into business class lounge today. We've just knocked over 1,800 likes as well, folks. So thank you to everybody for helping us out in that free way. Just by taking a moment to click that like button. Our next arrival, I kind of want to say it's one of the fan favourites. It is only a little bird, but it's one of the fan favourites, I think. The Dash 8 200 series. She's flying up from Merimbula, down there on the south coast, New South Wales. It's Q-Link 178. She's next to land on runway 16 right. This is going to be interesting to see. We've got reasonably stiff winds out there, and she's a little bird, this one. But we're hanging out for a heavy departure to come out. We're just wondering which is going to come out. Our next heavy arrival is still half an hour away, but it's a big one. It's the UPS 34. It's a 747-8 coming in from Honolulu. She's half an hour away, due in at 3:15. She's running 40 minutes early, which is very nice, very kind of the UPS crew. And Gary's out of here. Catch you later, Gary. Thanks for tuning in, mate, as always. Thank you for your assistance in the moderation department. And one of our viewers, I think last night departed, who's a UPS 747 pilot. I think he flew out last night, but he's a viewer of SydSquad. A lurker, I should say. Doesn't get in the chat, but he views. There we go. Can't really see much in the city, but we've got the Q200 coming in on short final here for 16 right. Here she comes. Be a white-knuckled approach for the passengers on this bad boy. The 747 is the definition of fan favourite. That's right. Unfortunately, not very vibrant colours coming out of the live stream today due to the adverse weather conditions here at Kingsford Smith International. He's done well. Look, credit to the captain there. He's done well with these gusty winds, and looks like they're going to make the. They're going to take runway 25 for the left to exit. All right, we've got the cute little Pelican there at Bravo 4 intersection holding point for runway 16 right, ready to go. The Jetstream 32, been flying around Australia, based out at Newcastle for many, many years. It's currently known as Fly Pelican, but formerly known as Aero Pelican. They used to fly the Bandits back in the day from Newcastle to Sydney. Also known as the Bandit, the Banderanti. But now flying a fleet of J32s. Alright, so apologies for the bumpy little camera there. Got a bit of a traffic jam over at Terminal 3 here. It's one in, one out sort of style apron, so you can't have two aircraft moving in opposite directions in the domestic one apron. So it can slow things down a little bit. Blazing Trojan, this is a pretty sweet setup to document all this. Some airports are challenged to just view the runways. Yeah, look, the particularly in this kind of weather, it's pretty horrible, if you ask me. Old livery Jetstar short final here for 16 right. There she goes, Pelican 993, I think it was, lining up there on 16 right. The beautiful little J32. All right, ready to go there. Oh. She's screaming. Alright, so what appears to be our next departure, just pushing back, Qantas 41 heading off to Jakarta. I think Ken, our new business class member, Ken, I think we're going to have to dedicate this one to you. She's just pushing back and heading off to Jakarta, up there in Indonesia. And, folks, we are thundering towards our goal of 2,000 likes. So if you haven't already, please take a moment to hit that like button there, folks. We're going to go for our goal of 2,000 likes before the end of today's broadcast, which we've still got about another hour and a bit to go. We've currently been streaming for just over 5 hours, and the weather has been very on and off, to say it lightly, if you're just tuning in. If it starts thundering, get out of there. Yeah, no, look, I'm pretty well protected here, Danny, but yeah, no, we probably wouldn't stick around, even though we would be completely safe here. We're undercover for the most of it. So the only problem is when there is easterly winds, which there are southeasterly winds at the moment, we do get a little bit wet, but for the most of it, we're pretty safe here. And folks, thank you to everyone for slapping that like button. We're almost at 1,900 likes. Moving along very swimmingly today, as are the aircraft on the runway. Mathman is awesome. Got to go to bed. Have to work in the morning. Good night, everyone. Mathman, you and me both, mate. We're both at work tomorrow, so enjoy the night. And of course, especially, thank you very, very much for your kind support of the channel and gifted memberships today. Absolute champion, you are awesome. Indeed. But we'll see you on the next one, Mathman. Right, one of the workhorses of the Qantas fleet there, just lined up there on runway 16 right, ready to go. Qantas flight 9 and 26 heading off to Cairns, looking at about a 2.5-hour flight time up there to far north Queensland. Just waiting for company 737 to cross a little further downfield, and they will get moving.
Qantas 926, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff. Clear takeoff, runway 16 right, Qantas 926. South, killing 15 Delta. Killing 15 Delta, 50 takeoff.
And yes, there is another train going past. Look at all that freight coming off. All the freight trains just rolling out there. They're incredibly long, these freight trains. Hamburg Sud.
Killing 15 Delta, wind 150 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. 16 right, clear to land, killing 15 Delta.
Sydney has it all, indeed. Except sun, Lady Cat. Unfortunately. Right, next arrival, a Q-Link. Dash A Q400, they're coming in from Tamworth. Q-Link 15 Delta, just on final approach here for runway 16 right. A couple of departures in store from us, Jetstar 27. Jetstar 27 bound for Phuket up in Thailand. Just at the disconnect point there in the Intel 5 apron, ready for, well, almost ready for taxi, we hope. We're going to be making an appearance up here, hopefully at full length for runway 16 right. We've also got Speedbird 16 pushed back out of Bay 50 right round the back, and heading back to London via Singapore. And that will be with us shortly as well, just commencing the tow forward. We've also got Qantas 41 bound for Jakarta, Indonesia. And that's should be commencing taxi very, very shortly. And Ken Catapay, if you're still in the chat, please let us know. I'm happy to dedicate to you any of those departures, mate, for becoming our newest business class member. And Kevin Vaughan with a huge $20 tip. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate that, Kevin. Hey, Tim, thanks for your grand effort today. When will the sun ever come back? Well, Kevin, I think we're maybe expecting a little dash of sun on Friday. Well, I'm going to be at work on Friday, but I will definitely not turn down the sun. That's for sure. But we're hoping so. We're hoping so. We might see the sun again on Friday. But lovely contribution to the channel. So thank you so much, Kevin. And yeah, $20 is very, very kind of you. So thank you so much. Right, so we've got a couple of heavies just prepping for departure.
Lock down, 26 ready. 46
And folks, if you see Ken in the chat, Ken Catapay, please let me know of which one. I don't want to miss his comment, miss his dedication. All right. We do also have the UPS 747-8 not too far away, just under 20 minutes away, coming in from Honolulu. So we're going to have a nice little sprinkling of heavy departures in the meantime for our afternoon rush.
27 heavy ready.
And Mr. Buckland there, yes, I already replied to you. I was way ahead of you there, Brad. Brad showing me what sun looks like via private message. Alright, here she comes, Jetstar 27, heading to Phuket in beautiful, beautiful Thailand. No doubt it's probably sunny up there. I'd like to hope so.
41 heavy, Sydney takeback.
So hopefully we get them going the full length. It's he's slowing down. It looks like they might be going for a Foxtrot intersection departure if they swing a right hand turn there, which it looks like they are.
64, 69, how long are you ready?
Yep, okay. Not ideal, but not a whole lot. So we will get a nice look at the stop bars in action though.
46, contact buses.
So for those of you who don't know what the stop bars is, I'm referring to the red inset lights there in the taxiway, basically preventing as a second barrier from any runway incursion happening. There we go, the stop bars have dropped. Lineup clearance is received for Jetstar 27 and the green lead-on lights have been switched on to basically signal to the pilots that you are cleared to line up, taxi to position and hold on runway 16 right. And then more or less after they cross it, they are on a timer, so they will extinguish and the red stop bars will go back on. So you'll see that there are a number of inset stop bar lights and 2 elevated stop bar lights as well. I don't know if we're going to see it because I want to catch this departure. So you might see it. Nope. Alright, we'll try again. So we got Qantas 41 for Jakarta, just lining up there from Foxtrot. So we might see those green lead-on lights turn off, and we'll see the red stop bar lights come back on, just to prevent any anyone causing any runway incursion. We don't want that. So once the time limit is finished, those green lights will switch off and the red lights will come back on.
041, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff, one strike, quarter.
Like that.
41. Backtrack on runway 16 right to hold point Foxtrot and right 210, 6469. Apollo 041, contact departures, good day. 041, good day.
Alright. Now hopefully the stream's still running okay. I do seem to have a little error on my screen, so hopefully everything's running smoothly. Okay, good. I think it's back. Ludmilla's back. Hello, Ludmilla. Good morning, everyone. I'm so happy to be with the SydSquad fam again. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, what's this? Look at this. Look at this guy, red eye. Just doing a U-turn on the runway. Love it.
6469, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. 16 right, clear for takeoff, 6469.
Hey Tim, I know this is random, but do you remember the Jetstar A330? Of course I do, of course I do. I've been plane spotting for almost 18 years, so of course. And most of them, bar maybe 3, were all ex-Qantas aircraft as well.
Okay, Quebec, winds 140 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Runway 16 right, clear to land, India, okay, Quebec.
Okay, hang on. Is this the one that was stranded off Pacific Basin? Okay, I'm sure a lot of you guys are aware that that there's been a cargo ship stranded off the coastline of southern Sydney over the last, well, the last couple of days. But I think... Oh, it is. This is the one. So it's safe. It's safe. So if anyone if anyone's been watching the news, there's been a cargo ship that lost power a couple of days ago and was stuck out in the off the coast. And they were afraid that it was going to hit the rocks as it made its way down to Port Kembla, just down on the south coast there. And they've been fighting with it for a couple of days, and it looks like it's here. So they've brought it in, and they've managed to get it back, because they were actually worried about they evacuated it because they didn't want it to hit the shoreline. But wow, that was a couple of days ago, and they've only just got it in. I'm pretty sure it wasn't there earlier.
Target killing 438.
So it might be November Echo Quebec. A short final here, very nice. Oh no, it's India Echo Quebec. There you go. In fact, November Echo Quebec is the exact same type of aircraft. Right, so right, so we've got Speedbird 16 making an appearance now. They're heading off to Singapore, then to London. And Ken Caputi, if you are here, mate, we're going to dedicate this one to you for being our new business class member. Why not? And folks, if you would like to become a member of the SydSquad, you can do that by clicking the join button, or the $ in the chat as well, I think. And if you're on a device such as an iPad or some form of tablet, iPhone, you can type in exclamation point join into the live chat, and we will we'll look after you with a link. You can become a member of the channel for as little as $1.49 a month. I think it's $1 or 99 cents US. It's the lowest price that we can give you. Why is there Speedbird in Sydney? Because Speedbird fly to Sydney every day. Alright, so Speedbird 16 there, just at the holding point. Just as some more heavy showers push in towards the north. Big B, can you gift memberships? You can now, and this is the first live stream that we've been able to do so. But unfortunately, due to YouTube's rules, only current members of the channel can give memberships.
Line up runway 16 right. Line up runway 16 right. Speedbird 16.
So you can see that heavy rain just north of the field. It's not too far away. But I think we're going to get hit soon. Unfortunately.
Contact ground, good day. Okay, then contact ground, K438.
Alright, here she goes. Speedbird 16 back to London.
Speedbird 16, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Yeah, takeoff 16 right. Check Speedbird 16. 150 degrees, 12 knots.
Alright, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. You gotta love it. And folks, we are just 2 likes short from hitting 1900 likes for the stream. And hopefully by the time I finish saying this, we will have hit 1.9k likes. But folks, SydSquad request. I think we can do it. Can we possibly get UPS 34 to the top of the flight radar most tracked list? It is just on final now. It's turning final for 16 right. Everybody go on flight radar. Just spam click UPS 34. She's coming in. What have we got to be? We've got to be at 1,072. So if you're on flight radar, let's get on it. Get in there and just spam it. Just spam click the UPS 34 arrival and we can get it to #1 in the world. Most tracked. I'm sure we can do it. And now this isn't even a big call. Can we get to 2,000 likes before UPS lands? Because we've smashed through 1900 quick smart. But here we go. Continue approach, folks. We need 70 more likes to hit 2,000 mark. Can we do it before she lands? She's about 2 minutes out. So we've also got the well, the beloved Singapore 380 pushback as well. She's going to be taxiing around shortly for departure. If we get 2,000 likes, you give away 5 more members. Oh, that's a big call. Okay, all right. I'll make a challenge. I'll make a challenge shortly. Just let me think about it.
6229, runway left and contact ground, good day. Runway left, contact ground, 6229, thanks.
Right, UPS number 3 tracked, is that right? Already? Oh, now it's number 2, folks. Everyone's got to stop tracking Fort 11. Alright, here she comes. She's on final. Let's do it. Up there cutting her way through the rain. We can do it, folks. We can get it. We can get it. We're probably not going to hit 2,000 likes by the time it touches down because we're only at 1,959. But, oh, are we going to do it? I think there's too many people tracking that Fort 11. Anyway, let me concentrate.
22 heavy, Sydney, or rather Sydney, take it up there.
Alright, beautiful. How good was that? Well, we almost hit 2,000 likes as well. Wow. We're 13 short. We're close. I mean, I'm sure we can get it by the time that she takes us back to the bay. Oh, one. So we're #1 in the world, folks. Love it. with the mighty Queen of the Skies. How good is that? Good on you everyone, good on you. Those playing at home. And I'll reward you with a Singapore Airlines 380 departure. What a ripper. Alright, so she's going to be parking on Bay 5 Alpha today, which is at the bottom of your screen right now. So how good's that, folks? #1 in the world on flight radar. 1,452 people watching it. You guys might have different on your phone, but there she goes, making a nice wide turn. And we've hit 2,000 likes. The LBLT. Alright, so now we've still got probably about an hour's left in the stream, right? So our record is 2,339 likes in one live stream. That's going to be our goal. And if we hit it, I will gift 5 more members. I thought I was only going to gift 5 today, but I've ended up doing 10. But I'll make it 15 if we hit 2,340, I think it is. There we go. How good's that? That is, and I'll tell you what, is not every day that we get to 2,000 likes. I'll tell you that much. That is a really tough thing to do for us. Obviously, due to our geographical location. Right, turn it up, folks. Turn it up. Why don't we get Singapore 222 to #2 in the world, or even #1? But, turn up my volume. This is going to sound good. Alright, there she goes. Lady Cat's flying apartment building is underway, off to Singapore. And here she comes, not wasting any time either. UPS 34 heading to Bay 5 Alpha today. That heavy rain is just staying away from us now, which is quite nice. But we might have to go for our record, whatever it was. #4 worldwide. There you go. There she is, wing walkers ready to welcome her onto the bay. Making her way onto Bay 5 Alpha. So as mentioned in previous streams, we've only got two 747-8 capable bays here at the freight apron in Sydney. We've got Bay 5 Alpha, which is the UPS is currently taxiing onto. We've also got Bay 6, which we had the Qantas 380 on earlier in the stream before it was repositioned to the international terminal. But here she comes. Oh, would you look at that? Fozzie gifting 5 memberships to the channel. Danielle even dropped a super chat earlier today. Has got a gifted membership. Thank you to Fozzie. Danielle, Sommel, Christian, Matthew, and Kiwi Girl. Welcome you guys, and Fozzie, thank you very much for the kind 5 gifted memberships. That's very, very generous of you. And, thank you very much. Got a little fireworks show for you there. And look, we're moving along very swimmingly, so thank you so much. And guys, if you did just receive a membership then from Fozzie, make sure you please do tag him. Or tag them, I should say. And please make sure you do say thank you, a big thank you. And welcome to SydSquad, welcome to the business class lounge. And I love to have the gifted feature in full swing. But Fozzie, love your work there, love your work. Oi, 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 indeed.
Velocity 849, Sydney, take it back.
Right, so UPS, after the long journey of just over 9 hours coming in from Honolulu, it's finally parked on bay number 5 Alpha. Should be departing around 6 o'clock tonight, heading off to Incheon in Seoul. And, well, it looks like we do have a new business class member there. Cloudy Flavour there, upgrading to business class. Thank you very, very much, mate. And welcome aboard indeed. And we might have to find you a nice dedication along the way. I think we do have the Etihad 777 that should be departing, well, 10 minutes ago. She's running a little bit late, but that's okay. But welcome aboard. And folks, we are continuing our grind towards 25,000 subscribers. So if you're new here and you're just tuning in and you're enjoying the content, make sure you go ahead and subscribe to the channel. We'd love to have you as a new subscriber today of SydSquad. We're at 24,765 subscribers here at SydSquad. We're cruising along nicely. And Sommel, new member there. Love your work, mate. It's great to have lots of new gifted members arriving with us. All right, we're gonna watch them putting the stairs up. Finally let the crew have some fresh air. And Qantas 460, no, I'll be gone by then, unfortunately. It's not due until after 5 o'clock. So I don't want to overpromise anything, I am sorry. What's your favourite aeroplane? Says Anth, tuning in over there on twitch.tv/SydSquadAU. My favourite aeroplane is the 747-400 every day of the week. Sommel, mate, I'm doing brilliantly, mate. We've been streaming for almost 6 hours today. But look, loving every second. Even though we got wet a few times, but no, we're enjoying it. Alright, goal. Sorry, everybody. Time for a new record. Just as some more rain presses in. So our record lights is 2,339. All right, so just so everyone can see it, 2,400 by the end of the stream. Alright, there we go. What do you reckon, folks? 2,400 likes? We'll see how we go. So we're going to pencil in the stream finishing at around 4:15. Because we can't overdo it. Don't want to leave the kids waiting. Alright, one of the fan faves there, the QJet 717 just lining up. Whoops, sorry about that. Just as the, well, you know what? The rain comes.
Link 11, assign 81 210, line up runway 16 right and wait. Right, 8.1, line up and wait.
Look at that, what a rocket. How good was that?
Link 11, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
So we've got our crew coming off.
QJet 6201, contact the fastest.
Wonder if they know that they were live on SydSquad. Probably not. Probably never heard of us. Alright. Yes, so our record is going to be 2,340 likes in the single stream. So what we're going to do is, because for some reason YouTube won't allow you to see only that, it'll only say 2.3k, so it won't actually be allowed to say that it's hit the record. So in order to top that, we're going to go for 2,400, so it's going to say 2.4k if we can do it by 4:15, so that's 45 minutes away. That's 45 minutes away. Because I'm feeling a little extra generous because look, I'm so happy to have SydSquad back online It's the first one with the gifted membership, so why not, eh? Why not? So folks, if you haven't already, if you're just new here, make sure you go ahead and click that like button there, folks. We've gone through 2,000 likes. We're almost at 2,100, so we're not incredibly far up. We're at 2,089 at the moment. And you know what? We've actually got just under 200, sorry, just over 200 subscribers until we hit the 25k mark. Now, wouldn't that be something? If we hit the 25k by the end of the day. So we've got a couple of heavy departures in store for us this afternoon. We've got at the disconnect point already pushed back the Vietnam A350-900 in the SkyTeam livery, heading back to Hanoi, flight 786. We did see that coming earlier in the stream, and that's pushed back. That'll be taxiing out in just a couple of minutes. We've also got Air China 614, which will be ready for pushback shortly. Doesn't look like she's pushing back just yet. And we're also expecting the Etihad 451 777-300 ER. It's in the old livery today, and we're expecting that to depart. It's running a little bit late. It's due out at quarter past 3. It was due out, so well, we'll just have to wait and see if they show up. But our main event this afternoon is obviously going to be the QF1. It's the A380. It's due out at 3:55. But we're going to give it a small delay. If it hasn't pushed back by 4:15, we're going to wrap the stream up. Because I don't want to be rushing home with these roads. Because the roads are terrible at the moment. Tim is rhyming again, 25k by the end of the day. That's what we're going for. Natasha's here. Hello. Hey Tim, hopefully you're having a good day. You guys may have got my flight. Oh, we may have if you landed on 16 right. What flight were you on, Natasha? Hopefully I'll catch it in the chat. And Mr. Buckland, Mrs. SydSquad, big cranky giving away so much. No, look, I'm out here for a good cause. It's giving away a couple of memberships is good for the community, you know, and it makes people feel involved if maybe they couldn't be members previously. But no, it's a nice thing to do for the channel. You guys are always keeping me company up here through my long days of spotting. We've come out almost 6 hours. It's a pretty long stream for me. Normally sort of only do sort of like 4, maybe 5 hours, but no, it's a nice thing to do. And I've been waiting for gifted memberships for a long time, because they do gifted subs on Twitch. But yeah, we'll see how we go. Gavtron using the fan fave. Got to be for the UPS, surely. Natasha flew to Melbourne around 11:30 AM, then came back not long ago. Okay, we probably would have caught you then, Natasha, because you would have landed on 16 right, so and departed off 16 right as well. So I'm sure if you went back to the timestamp, you might be there. And a personal page there for Cloudy Flavour, making another appearance on the screen today, upgrading all the way to the tippity top, first class membership. We love to see. We still haven't got a dedication for you just yet, but it's looking like it may be the Vietnam Airlines A350 in the SkyTeam livery. But thank you so much, coming up to first class. I think that's 2 upgrades in the one day from you, Cloudy Flavour.
Absolutely, Pelican 425. What's the taxi down to Bravo 3, 16 right? Taxi, Bravo 3, runway 16 right, heading 435. Albert Alger, 6673. Apologies, 6673, Sydney taxi. Wellington 425, sign heading right 210, line up runway 16 right, and way. Heading right 210, runway 16 right, wait, heading 425.
Right, folks, so we got Vietnam, so we're going to dedicate this bad boy to Cloudy Flavour for his upgrade up into first class. Right to the tippity top there. So you can see in the background as well, the tug hooking up to the 330 over there. It's been doing engine runs for part of the day up there at the blast fence. We've got the Vietnam Sky team rolling out now. Here she is, beautiful. All right, now we're hoping that they will go full length. It looks like they are, which is a good sign. Vietnam 786 off to Hanoi.
Building 425, contact departures, good day. Contact departures, Building 425.
All right, up she comes, folks.
Vietnam 786 heavy, Sydney, take it off now.
All right, folks, I'm just going to go and run and get a quick drink because I haven't had any water today. I know it's stupid, but been kind of busy.
Honors 455, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Good takeoff, runway 16 right, on 45. 6673, contact departures. Departures 6673. Vietnam 786, line up, runway 16 right. Vietnam 786, cancel, line up, when ready.
Is the New Zealand 757 still here? Yes, it is. I thought they told this one to line up, but I guess he's not. Maybe I was...
13, wind 150 degrees, 16 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Runway 16 right, clear to land.
Hydration, I know. It's no good of me. Okay, so...
Vietnam 786, Roger. Honors 455, contact departures. Honors 455, g'day.
Alright, so our next arrival is a FedEx 6013 coming in from Singapore. It's a FedEx 777. So she's going to be cutting through the cloud in any moment. I can just start to see the lights now. So we've got about just over half an hour left on the stream. We've got to try and hit 2.4k likes, folks. Here she is making her way through the cloud. So folks, if you haven't already and you would like to possibly go in the draw to win a SydSquad membership, we need to get to 2.4k likes. That'll be our new stream record if we can hit it. And so we might even give the 25k subs a bit of a tickle. I don't think we're going to make it, but we might get close. We need 195 more subscribers on YouTube to hit the 25,000. That's definitely going to be too much of an ask, I think, today.
Vietnam 786 line up for runway 16 right.
Right, Vietnam 786, they're cleared to line up and wait on runway 16 right in the delicious Skyfam livery. And this departure, of course, dedicated to Cloudy Flavour for their business class, and then upgrade to first class membership.
786 runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Kurt's in the chat, love it. Alright, turn it up, folks. Alright, off she goes. Beautiful, beautiful sounding. But is the A330-200 with the Trent's going to outdo her? Because this is one of those ones that sounds amazing in the wet weather. We're just about to give 2.2k likes a tickle there, folks. We're doing extremely well for a channel that normally just gets around 1,000, depending on the length, obviously, but we're doing our best despite the weather.
Killing 229 Delta, assign heading right 2110, line up runway 16 right and wait. Right heading right 210, line up away, runway 16 right, 229 Delta. Runway left, contact ground. Oh, left, what was on the exercise? Killing 229 Delta, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. 16 right, clear for takeoff, killing 229 Delta.
Right, we might have to have a little bit of a 330 versus 350 competition here to see who you guys reckon sounds better on takeoff roll, because they're both gonna be nice and snug close together, so it won't be a memory thing. You won't be able to say, "Oh, I don't remember what it sounded like." But we do have another heavy arrival in 20 minutes. Emirates 9820, the 777 freighter coming in from Dubai via Singapore. It's going to be coming in right at the back end of the stream.
Killing 229 Delta, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Is that correct? Contact departures. Departures, killing 229 Delta. Killing 402, wind 130 degrees at 12 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Clear land 16 right, killing 402. Good afternoon, what's the 850? Velocity 850, delivery, rather tower, good afternoon.
Right, Air China 614 there, just at the holding point. So we might zip around to FedEx 6013 just in a moment, just while they taxi up to the freight apron. And we are slowly getting closer to the QF7 and QF1 departures this afternoon, due out, well, in the next couple of minutes. So we do really hope the QF1 gets away on time today. It's due out at 3:55 local time, but notorious for running late. So we're gonna hope that it departs and pushes before 4:15 local time. That's what we're hoping for. I don't want to miss it, but I can't stay much later than that, unfortunately.
Killing 46 Delta, sign heading right 210, line up runway 16 right and wait. Let's be ready immediately. Sign heading right 210, line up runway 16 right, killing 46 Delta. Killing 46 Delta, left is available. Killing 400. Quarter to 4. Close 450, should be taken up. Air tower, your channel 1614, we're ready. China 614 heavy, Sydney taken up.
All right, the northern end of the field looking pretty busy at the moment.
Killing 46 Delta, runway 16 right.
Very nice.
Velocity 851 up runway 16 right.
Lucas, will we be here for the Emirates? Should be, yes. Should be here. Don't want to over-promise anything, but we should still be here. It's not too far away. Daryl, QF1 currently showing a 4:15 departure. Of course it is. That's right on my limit, unfortunately. But it's not like we haven't seen a Qantas 380 on this stream before. All right, FedEx 6013, just trying to sneak onto the bay there, onto bay number 3. And Ricky joining us in the economy promo. G'day, Ricky. Thank you for your support of the channel, mate. And nice to have you joining us there in economy promo, looking after us, mate. Welcome aboard to you. Alright, just as that more rain starts coming down here at the airport. Not looking too nice, unfortunately. Right, Air China 614 just lining up on runway 16 right there, heading back to Shanghai. And Yinting Chuk signing off today. Got to go to sleep. See you next time. Thank you, mate. Enjoy. Enjoy. Miles. Oh, 1 sec. Right, enjoy this, folks. Turn this up. Turn this up. Sounds of the Trents. Right, some amazing sound coming out of the Air China there. Gotta love that buzzsaw sound. Just when it hits that particular point of that full thrust, it's just, yeah, sensational. Alright, so it looks like we won't be too far away for the Qantas Flight 7 to Dallas-Fort Worth over there in Texas departure. She looks pretty much ready to go off bay number 9. It's a 787 Dreamliner, of course. And we're hoping QF1 goes soon. It's just past her departure time 1 minute ago, so we'll wait and see. But folks, we are 12 likes away from hitting the 2.2k mark. We are really trying to grind out and hit the 2.4k record for the channel for a single live stream. And we're also 170 subscribers away from hitting the 25,000 mark. So folks, if you've just joined us, or if you've been tuning in for a little while and you're enjoying the live stream here, and you don't mind watching aeroplanes, would love you to hit that subscribe button there, folks. And notification bell, of course, is optional, but we wouldn't want you to miss any live streams, so make sure that notification bell is switched on. Just as we watch the UPS 7-4 offload there on Bay 5 Alpha. And, mentioned before, she will be departing to Seoul, South Korea. It's in, well, around 2 hours' time. But unfortunately, we'll be out of here by then. Our next heavy arrival, just over 5 minutes away. Emirates 9820 coming in from Singapore and Dubai. It's an Emirates Sky Cargo 777 freighter. Yes, Lady Cat is up late. What's going on? All right, so it looks. One moment. Okay, I've got some bad news. The Qantas 380 that's going to be doing the QF1 has still got cargo holds open, and they are doing an engine run. Now, we did see them do an engine run earlier today, a couple of hours ago now, but it will definitely not be departing at 4:15. So we're still waiting for Etihad. Etihad still hasn't shown their face just yet, but what we're looking at ahead is we are looking at Emirates as possibly being our last arrival. We might wait for the QF7 departure if it is to depart, if it is to push before the Emirates Sky Cargo arrival. So we'll see how we go. Kirsten, Matt was up here earlier. He's about to fly back to Melbourne. We've been spotting together today. But I don't... how long is the Qantas flight to Dallas-Fort Worth? You'd be looking at around about the 14-hour mark. Possibly a little under 14 hours. But you're looking at around 15 and a half on the way back. So she's a decent flight indeed. It's about, previous flights to Dallas, 14 and a half to 15 hours. line up a 16 right. Look, this definitely doesn't mean that we can't hit 2300 and what was it, 2339 likes. That's our record, but 2340 is the record. And oh, physics is over there moderating on Twitch. Love it, mate. And we've got another lovely tip coming there. Drew Miller with a $2 tip. Thank you very much, mate. Lovely to have your support. No messages attached, unfortunately, but hopefully you're enjoying the content. Hopefully you're enjoying the live stream today. Thank you very much for the tip. Just as we pass through 2.2k likes. Qantas to Houston, how do we make that happen? I'm guessing you meant to put that in there. Well, we're waiting for United to resume the Houston flight. But who knows when that's going to happen. They're dropping a $5 tip. Thank you very much, Carol. Cheers from Sacramento, California. Well, thank you very much there, Carol. Been a very long time since I've been to Sacramento. I was there. Oh, when was I there? About 2005, I think I was there in Sacramento, the capital of California, which probably a lot of people didn't know. But there you go, Carol. Thank you very much for the kind tip there. Our next arrival just cleared to land there on runway 16 right. Is the Jetstar 606 coming in from Melbourne Avalon Airport today. And here she comes. So folks, if you're playing at home on Flight Radar, Emirates 9820 is looking to be our last arrival of the stream. I'm hoping we get the QF7, but it's not looking good. Queuing there at holding point Foxtrot for runway 16 right, ready to go. Right folks, so I am going to make the executive decision. Emirates 9820, even though I can hear something starting up. What is that? Oh, it's Etihad. Okay, Etihad. Etihad will be the last departure. It's just starting up. And after that is airborne. We're going to wrap it up. So it's going to get us another couple of arrivals in, a couple of departures in, a couple more heavies, and then we'll call it there because it's been a long day. Been streaming 6.5 hours today. I didn't think I'd get that much time, but anyway. Yes, Etihad has pushed. We got a bit of a drag race. It's the only time a Dash 8 will ever outrun a 737. Even though they're still pretty quick aircraft. Which is why they are referred to as Delta on the air traffic control, due to their high speed, as opposed to other Dash 8s. Right, Qantas 7 is also now pinging on flight radar, so we may see a departure there soon, but we'll want to make it a move now.
Qantas 463 with a rolling sub, thanks for arriving traffic just at 4 miles, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 16 right, clear to takeoff, okay, Qantas 463.
Right, next arrival there is the mentioned before Singapore arrival. Emirates 9820, Emirates Sky Cargo Tripler. Yeah, look, if those bots wouldn't mind hitting the like button on the way out, that'd be great. Because we're at 2232 likes. We're just under 100 off the stream record. Or the channel record, I should say. And lovely message there coming from Ashley. A huge thanks to all the members who have gifted memberships from today's beautiful stream. Look, I agree. It's, you know, couldn't be done without them, of course. And it's great to have the memberships gifting available to, you know, gift memberships to others, and give them a little taste of the SydSquad lounge on the service. Right, here she comes, 777 freighter, next to come in. Joachim, hi there from Hamburg, home of Airbus in Germany. Well, guten Morgen to you. Hopefully I said that correctly, guten Morgen. Right. Big B, unfortunately you cannot gift memberships to individuals. It's only does it at random, unfortunately. YouTube has organises all that, unfortunately. I think it would be a great feature to give memberships to individuals in respect of playing games and quizzes and stuff like that. But unfortunately not the case just yet. Ratchet's here. Hello, mate. Yeah, we're going all right. We're going all right this afternoon. All right, so now we've got QF7 pushing. That would be right. All right. So what we're going to do, since I'm a bit of a pushover, we're going to wait for these two to go, and then that'll be it. these beautiful scenes of our last two departures. Heading in opposite directions. Both of which have about 14 hours or so trip time ahead of them. So long journeys for all passengers and crew on board. And folks, we haven't plugged it all day, but if you're on Instagram, make sure you go and check us out on Instagram. We recently just passed through 10,000. Was it 10,000 or 10 million? I can't remember. Followers there on Insta. So if you'd like to go and drop us a follow there on Instagram, SydSquad.au, we got you covered. Don't you worry about that. In the meantime, Etihad 451 heading off to Abu Dhabi. The aircraft comes in the morning, about 6 o'clock in the morning, stays all day, and then heads out in the afternoon back home to the UAE. Better known as one of the beasts from the Middle East. Actually, we'll stay with this. I love watching the turn around the corner.
A356 ready. A356 down today. I've got Etihad 451, Alpha 1, we're ready. Etihad 451, heavy tower today.
Right, so if given the chance, would you take a flight on the Singapore to JFK 350? It's actually a 350-900 ULR, but yeah, I'd do it because it's all in business class, so they're all business class configuration. So yeah, I'd do it. It's a long way though. Alright, so on screen now we've got the QF7. But we're going to move over to the Etihad, just given clearance to line up on 16 right there.
A340 ready. A340 targeting. Etihad 451, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff for 165, Etihad 451.
Alright, this will be no doubt another very nice sounding departures, folks, so turn it up. Okay, yeah, touche. That was really nice. All right.
Etihad 451, contact departures. Good day. Good day, 451.
So it seems like every aircraft is the last one, but this is going to be the actual last one because the QF1 must have issues of some sort. So we're going to wait for the QF7. She's almost ready to taxi. And then we're going to wrap it up there, and it is time to depart. So, folks, we are getting mighty close to 2,300 likes, that's for sure. Right, off she goes. What is the total flight time of Etihad? To Abu Dhabi, you're looking at around 14 hours. So it is it's another mammoth jaunt. Look who it is for the second time today. We've got Buzz coming in.
Velocity 656, time heading right 210, line up runway 1816 right. Right 210, line up runway 16 right, right, velocity 656.
Right, here she goes. When is the next stream? Well, Kurt's in the chat, he might be able to help you out with that. My next one's going to be next week, possibly... Oh, what are we looking at? Maybe... Looking at probably Tuesday or Wednesday, maybe both. I'm not too sure yet. Wait and see. Definitely going to be one of those days though. As always, weather and commitments pending. All right, there she goes, rolling out of Intel 1 apron. Heading up to the Alpha 1 holding point for 16 right.
656, contact Mark. Roger, velocity 656, yeah. Just 840, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Lady Cat welcoming Auburn to Sydney. Lady Cat, Auburn is a suburb in Sydney. But I love it, I love it. That's like welcoming Santa Monica to Los Angeles. Something we don't always see coming up for full length departure, Jetstar 320. Alright folks, we are almost ready to wrap up the stream. We've got one more departure to go. I reckon we can almost get this one to number 1 tracked on flight radar. QF7 bound for London Heathrow. Sorry, what am I talking about? Bound for Dallas Fort Worth. What say you folks? And 19 likes from hitting the 2300 mark. Let's just try and at least break 2340. Sorry, 2330. No, 2,340. If we can break that, that's a new record. But I don't think we're going to get to 2400 because our last departure is underway. And here she goes, folks. And after departure, we'll just mention a couple of things while we continue to watch the UPS departure. And we'll wrap it up there. So don't go anywhere, folks. Is there going to be an after party? You betcha. When is the next? Sorry about that, folks. Almost missed it. The next member stream. The next member stream is going to be entirely weather dependent because I want to take you somewhere different. I like taking the member streams to different spots other than here, and that's going to mean, well, as long as there's no rain. So Friday might be looking good, but we'll let you know, of course. All right, folks. Well, did I say UPS departure? I meant QF7. Sorry about that. So, folks, well, geez, we're close to 25,000 subs. Wow. But it's going to have to end there, unfortunately. Okay, so the next streams we are looking at maybe a member stream Friday, not 100% sure, it'd be entirely weather dependent, but yeah, we're not 100% sure. Kurt, hopefully, I don't know when he's going to stream, but he wants to rip back in ASAP. So we'll just have to wait and see what his sort of thoughts are. But my one, I'm going to probably have one, maybe two next week, which is going to be nice. Obviously, weather dependent, of course. You know, today we were pretty lucky. There was a bit of heavy weather sort of around today, but we were pretty lucky. We didn't get too wet. There was a little bit of dodgy times, but look, we did reasonably well. We did reasonably well, all things considered. So that's sort of the next thing. I just wanted to make another little huge shout out to all the people who super chatted today, who particularly as well the folks who did gift memberships. It's obviously our first go. Our first go at gifting members. There we go, that's a nice view. First go at gifting members, so that was absolutely sensational. Thank you to everyone who's tuning on Twitch. Small but strong community over there on twitch.tv. It's been great. We are going to hold an after party right away, so don't go anywhere for the premiere of a new video that we're going to upload. Thank you to everyone for tuning in. It's been great. We've been live for nearly 7 hours. It's been huge. Been a huge haul. Yeah, thank you to all the mods as well. Mods are doing a fantastic job as always. Just, day in, day out, just killing it. Love their works as always. Yeah, look, it's been fantastic. We're you're not going to believe it. We're 25 likes short of a record, but that's why records are records. So we'll have to beat it another day. So maybe if you can slap that like button on the way out, that would be great. But we'll head over to the after party. And guys, on behalf of myself, the moderating team, the membership family, I hope you've all had a lovely day today. It's been my pleasure hosting the stream today. It's been a bundle of fun. And look, let's do it again real soon. Keep an eye out for next week. And maybe, hopefully Kurt will do a little sneaky one, but we'll just have to wait and see. We'll wait and see. But guys, everyone, from behalf of myself, my name's Tim. It's been an absolute pleasure being your host today for today's live stream here in Sydney Airport in Australia. And until next time, I'll get out of your road. Bye for now.